Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hello. Hello. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well today. Welcome to RPG Friday.
Cookie!
Oh, I'm afraid to tell you, Finley Fish, that there are no more cookies in the cookie jar. There are no more cookies in the cookie jar. It is empty. No, I actually went by the store and bought cookies. I bought a fresh thing of cookies today. Let me get a cookie out. I have to open the thing. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. How is everyone? I see we have a bunch of people here. We got Melchior, Dragonoid, Diclonus, Snake Eater, Finley, Phoenix. How's everyone today? How's everyone's day? Let me eat the cookie. Oh. Nom nom nom. Alright, well welcome to the stream, everybody. It's RPG Friday, so we're going to be playing more of the Final Fantasy PSP remake, which I really have enjoyed until last week. If you missed it last week, I started the PSP exclusive dungeon, which is just really poorly designed in a lot of ways. I mean, I got soft locked on my second attempt, so that should tell you something about design right there. If you get soft locked, and there's no way to leave the dungeon once you enter, you have to clear it. And I got soft locked on one of the floors, so there was no way out. So I had to like lose all my progress. Hi Beast Hunter, hello, hello. I don't know what's playing right now. I have my other monitor set up, and I have the volume on that one kind of low. I don't know what's playing right now. But I don't think it's anything from Super Smash TV. I don't think I have that. No, I made no progress at all last stream. Very like basically there was no saved progress. But we're gonna make some progress tonight because I've been strategizing. I've been thinking. And how are you doing, Very? But yeah, so we're gonna be playing more Final Fantasy PSP. I really hope. I mean, we're not going to finish it tonight. I know that, but I'm really hoping that next Friday will be the final stream of the Final Fantasy PSP, so we can move on to something else. Woke up from a nap. Oh my goodness, I wish I could have a nap. I was up late last night, and then I woke up early, and I had lunch with my dad out of town, and there was traveling, and there was rain, and all sorts of stuff. That's okay. I got some coffee. Also got a new drink. What are these Prime drinks? Like Prime Hydration. Are they any good? I've heard they're really good hydration drinks. Like apparently like South Park even made fun of these things. Do any of you know about these Prime drinks? Oh, okay. Previous song was yeah, that's the first level of Star Fox. Mine is a hydration drink. It is not an energy drink. It is not an energy drink, and I think that's the celebrity associated with it. I don't exactly know who Jake Paul is. I don't know. Wasn't he a YouTuber at some point? I don't know. But yeah, welcome everybody. Before we start Final Fantasy, we're going to for our Necromancer game today, we're going to be playing 2 hours of Grim Dawn, which is a Diablo-like ARPG. I played a few hours of this back in April, and I thought it was really cool. So we're just going to kind of pick up with that at the beginning of this, at the beginning of the stream for our Necromancer game today. So that's what's going on today. Gatorades are full of sugar though. Like those are sugar bombs. I like to avoid those just because there's so much sugar, so much carbs in that. Like what I'll say about this Prime drink I have is that it has like 1 gram of sugar and just 6 carbs in it. 20 calories. It's supposed to be a pretty good hydration drink. So right, electrolytes. Hey Pokey, hello. I'm playing Grim Dawn today. I'm playing Grim Dawn. Pokey has played a lot of Grim Dawn before. Let me give Pokil the Storyteller a shout out. How are you? How's your day? So yeah, so that's what's on the agenda for today, everybody. I will talk about Necromancer School in between the two games, but we're not doing any plan of study updates today, so that'll be pretty brief. I do have to brag for a moment. You see a pin linked there. Last night after my stream, I've been trying the last couple days to do Castlevania Bloodlines Deathless, which is a game I haven't been able to do Deathless yet, and I think it was the second or third attempt last night, but I was able to finally get a Deathless run of that game last night, and I uploaded it to YouTube. I'm gonna go back to it because there's a second character to play as, but I'm really excited about it. That's probably why I'm a little tired though, but that's okay. I've got some coffee. So how is everyone today? It's his take on gamer sups and gamer fuel. Oh, okay. See, I know gamer sups. I've bought like I've not bought like their drink, but they have water bottles. I bought like an anime with cat ear water bottle from them back in December, and it's actually a pretty good water bottle. I like it. It took them like 5 months to send it to me. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, Pokey. Just try to relax, and I mean, you know yourself better than anybody, and just try to do what you need to do, you know, to kind of, you know, be as stress-free as possible and as chill, you know. Oh, you have the water? Yeah, it was a pre-order. I thought it was super cute, and I kind of needed like a water bottle for streaming, and I'm like, you know what, I'll give this a try. But yeah, so anyway, that's what we're doing today, everybody. Just gonna be doing some Grim Dawn, and then we're gonna be moving on to Final Fantasy PSP. Let me bring up my schedule real quick, just to talk about that, and then we'll get started with the stream, or with the gaming, I should say. So there's not much left of this week. Tomorrow for PSO night, I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online version 1, which is the original version of PSO. I'll be playing that on Dreamcast, and hopefully I'll have some friends that I can play with. Though a lot of that's not the popular version of PSO 1, even though it's like the earliest version. Because you pretty much, the private server is designed specifically for people playing on their Dreamcast, and the private server is actually very anti-emulation. It's like, if you can use an emulator to connect it, cool, but don't ask me for help with it. But I'm pretty sure people play emulators on it. I'm sure that tech has been figured out. The Necromancer game for tomorrow is going to be Guild Wars. I know a couple people are excited about that. I have never played a Guild Wars game before, and I wasn't sure which one I was going to play, if I was going to play Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2, but I decided we're going to do the first one. That's what a lot of people have told me has like the better Necromancer in it. And that's going to be our Saturday stream starting at 6 p.m. Central tomorrow. And then Sunday, we have the last of the viewer redeemed streams from the Streamiversary. At 2 p.m., I'm going to be doing a 6-hour stream of Oblivion for Coco G. So, you know, Oblivion fun, that kind of stuff. I do want to point out that that the Monday Castlevania stream is going to be the last stream of the month. A lot of my regulars here know that we do sort of like a giveaway at the end of the month. So the Castlevania Monday stream is going to be when we do that giveaway. So that's what's going on with that, if you've been wondering, because I'm not going to be streaming Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. Work is resuming for me in a few weeks, and I want to get back to having 2 weekdays, Tuesday and Wednesday, where I'm not streaming. So, but yeah, so that's what's going on with the stream today. Suki, how are you today? Oh my goodness. I had a fried alligator po' boy today, and it was very, very big. I'm still, very, very full from it. Um, I have been actually eating pretty light lately. And this was it was a big sandwich, and I was having lunch with my dad, and I don't know, it's just, you know how like whenever you eat light for a while and then you have like a really big meal, and then it just kind of like kicks your butt. That's that's me. No, no, that's less reasons to give me snacks. Suki, you're tired. Oh, I admit I'm a little tired too, but I'm drinking some coffee, and I normally liven up with the streams. So who here has played Grim Dawn before? We're gonna check this out in just a moment, but it's kind of the necromancer game that we're starting with today. Let me go ahead and get rid of the schedule real quick. But yeah, we're not doing any plan of study updates or any of that kind of stuff today. A lot of the people in the necromancer school stuff are getting very close to finishing. Yeah, so I imagine like people that have been in that will probably be wrapping up probably in the next couple weeks. I know you have. How many hours do you have on that? Oh, if you didn't see, subscribers, if you didn't see, we got a new animated emote. I'm very happy with it. It's okay, apparently not everyone is aware of this meme. Apparently some people are not aware of the honk cat. There's a meme called the honk cat, and let me see if I can find like the exact YouTube video to link. I think this is it. Yes, this is it. This is it. I wanted an emote like this because I have not been this excited over a cat meme since Grumpy Cat became a thing. So this is the original honk cat. And I think the artist did a good job. You know, they had to take like a video of a cat with some dude's voice dubbed over it, and turn it into an anime character in like, you know, just a few frames of animation. But I'm very excited over it. Anyway, my emote slots are now all filled, so we don't get more emotes until more slots open up down the road, which probably isn't going to happen for a while. That's fine. I have a ton of emotes. I really, really wish they would give us just another follower emote slot or two, because I really there's a couple emotes I want to move into follower emotes. Like I don't like the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, and I don't know what to do with them. I also don't think the plate emote should be a subscriber emote. I think it should be a follower emote. But that's stuff we can deal with. Professor, how are you? Hello, hello. Happy Friday. How are you today? Wow, that's a lot. I think Pokey, I think you have more hours on Grim Dawn than I have on Phantasy Star Online 2. Which, to be fair, I have kind of slacked in PSO2 the last couple months, mainly because of Grimoire of Souls. But no, see, that's a mistake. That's the bad mistake. You have a single tier 3 emote, and it's you. It's Friendly Fish. But yeah, so that's what we're doing tonight. Should be a pretty chill stream. I'm excited to play around with Grim Dawn a little bit, and like I said, we'll be switching to the Final Fantasy PSP game, which I'm not going to finish tonight. What I'm hoping to do is to get my characters to an appropriate level, and I'll explain all this a little bit later on, and then to start learning that dungeon a little bit better so that I can finish it next Friday. Oh, nice. Yeah, tier 2 and tier 3 emotes are the hardest thing to figure out, especially when you become an affiliate. Like you hit affiliate. You know, a lot of people struggle with getting that average 3 viewership. But when you hit it and you have affiliate, you're like, oh boy, I gotta have emotes. And like the tier 2 and tier 3 ones are the hardest ones to figure out because, you know, it's just not a lot of people subscribe at those levels. And yet you want those emotes to be kind of something special, I guess. Oh no, I'm not gonna check your. No. League of Legends is a game that I say no to. No. Hi Rocker, hi Cowbell. I actually might not be able to say no to it. I decided that later in August I'm gonna do my first charity stream. And it's going to be for juvenile type 1 diabetes. My daughter, who I don't mention a lot on stream, she's been a type 1 diabetic since about 5th grade. And I thought it would be cool to do a charity stream for that, like around her birthday, and to play games that she's really into. And I actually messaged her about this, and I'm like, what kind of games are you into? Like, she's always like Pokemon and Harvest Moon, and there's a whole bunch of other things that that she was talking about. I know she had been big into League of Legends and WoW for a while. This is what she sent me on Wednesday when I asked her what kind of games that she's into. Fallout series, mostly Fallout 4, also Red Dead Redemption 2 and Grand Theft Auto. Which I've not played any of those. I mean, I have played Fallout 1 and 2. I beat Fallout 1 a long time ago. And I played the heck out of GTA Vice City. I don't know how the hell you would stream Vice City though. Because it's got like Michael Jackson music and like all this licensed stuff. I think someone mentioned to me a while back that there's an actual like safe streamer version that like removes all the licensed music from Vice City, but I'd have to look into that. so I just have to figure out a date and get a list. But she was really big into League of Legends for a little bit, and I have avoided that game like the plague. I've heard nothing but bad things about the community. Hi, Monkey. Okay, why don't we move over to Grim Dawn? How about we get started with gaming? But yeah, Rocker, Cowbell, how are the two of you today? Can't play any of the... What do they do for re-releases? Because, like those songs, like, required, like, the licenses to be, like, renewed. So, like, have they taken out a lot of the music over the years? Because... you know, surely they're not paying Michael Jackson's estate money for that still, you know? I can't imagine Vice City brings in a lot of money at this point. Oh, they cut the songs. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to ask her which one she's been playing. I hope it's Vice City. I like Vice City. I mean, you've got the Mafia and Cocaine in the 80s. Like, what's better than that? You know, Mafia, Cocaine, 80s. It's just like, oh, wow, okay. Let's go ahead and switch over to now this is weird. When I'm running Grim Dawn, if I have another window selected like OBS or something, not only does the music not play, but the game actually freezes up. But when I click on the Grim Dawn window, we get music and it goes back to moving and everything. I haven't seen a game that does this yet. Whenever I've streamed, that kind of like freezes up. So if it looks like the gameplay like freezes up at some point, that's just me doing streamer stuff. But GTA 4 dropped almost their entire soundtrack. Wow. Special K? What is Special K? What is Special K? Monkey, how are you today? Wait, is Amy here? Oh, Amy is here. Amy is here. Hi, Amy. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I didn't see Amy come in. But I see Amy came in now. Thank you, Amy, for the 10 stream streak, and thank you for the lurk. I'm happy Amy's here. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. The freezing when out of focus is annoying, but it has saved a few character deaths. Oh yeah, no, I could definitely see how it would be like helpful and stuff. I just wanted to explain it because I didn't want people to think that the game was like, you know, crashing on me or anything like that. You know, whenever people see like, you know, um, gameplay, like, you know, it's just like, oh, it's frozen. Oh, so it's probably about to crash on them. Anyway, who here? I know Pokey has played this. Ketamine. Special K is what I use with Persona 3 to force it to keep running and playing music whenever I click out. Oh, okay, okay. It works with most games, and I do need an introduction to that Special K then. That is a Special K I need to meet. Cowbell, I don't know if you saw this. I posted this in my Discord yesterday. I was looking at the Seventh Guest, the VR remake they did of it. Oh my god, I might get a VR headset just for this. It looks so good. And I watched a bit. Stolf is in it. He's still creepy. They've got like new puzzles and stuff. It looks really, really good. It has not even been out like a year apparently, and I might get a VR headset just to play this because like the Seventh Guest VR. Oh my god, I just I went to see what VR systems, and thankfully it's available on PlayStation and Windows VR because I'm not getting a what's the one that Zuckerberg owns? Oculus. That's the sad thing is I really actually like the Oculus hardware. It's just I don't want to give Zuckerberg money. You've only seen one YouTube ad for... Well, I posted like a video of it that I found on YouTube. It looks really cool. Hi, Rain. How are you? Okay, let's go ahead and play Grim Dawn. Go ahead and get started with this. Okay, so I have a little itty-bitty baby character. Do I just start... Does anyone want to play with my level 9 character? Let me ask that question. Does anyone want to play with me first and foremost? Yeah, that's the problem, Rain, but it looked so good, I'm kind of tempted. I have bought consoles before for just a singular game, and then generally I get other games for them over time. Like I bought my Xbox Series S just for Phantasy Star Online 2. My PC at the time could not handle it, and I really, really wanted to play it. But yeah, there is that whole thing of buying a console just for like a game or two. It's a really hard bullet to bite. But I don't know. Hopefully VR gets cheaper as things go forward, you know. Bought a Wii U for Smash. All the regrets. Oh. If it makes you feel better, I bought stock in Nintendo a bit before the Wii U launch. That plummeted. Oh man, that plummeted. It wasn't a lot. I just really wanted to just say, oh, and you shouldn't do this with stocks. I don't want to get into financial discussions. You shouldn't do this with stocks, but you shouldn't really buy a stock because you sentimentally have nostalgia for that company, right? But I'm like, well, it's not gonna hurt to just buy a few shares of Nintendo. And then it plummeted, and then it went back up, and I sold it and got rid of it. Oh, it did recover with the Switch. It definitely did, but it was a few years. It was depressing to look at. But yeah, it did eventually bounce back and everything. I don't know what it's at now because I sold this 2-3 years ago. It's been a hot minute. Anyway, let's go ahead and start Grim Dawn. If anyone wants to play at any point, I'm cool with that. I don't know too much about this game. I know we're in the main campaign, and then there's a custom game. There's single player and multiplayer. You can host. Okay, so, and then there's different difficulties, which I only have normal and veteran. What is veteran? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we don't want veteran. I mean, I'm a noob to this game anyway, so, But this is an ARPG. Came out, I think, in 2016. Oh wow, wow, that was a. How much stuff do I have? Oh my stars and garters, Sarzac. We've got to do some inventory management. Each getting harder like Diablo. Of all the ARPGs I've looked into, Pokey, for this Necromancer project, this is the one that I'm finding the most appealing. And after the Necromancer stuff is done, I'm probably going to want to play like more of this, because I really like the style. I've enjoyed the gameplay. It feels very similar to Diablo in a lot of ways, but it also feels very different. So yeah. Okay, upgrades. That is an upgrade. That is definitely an upgrade. 50 armor. Gonna lose some resist, but yeah, I think we're gonna keep this. What about this? Okay, that's garbage. That's the weapon I have. Looks like the version I have is better though. Oh, we've got some rings. Ooh, I like this one better. Casting time and offensive ability. We have 2 rings. Oh, look, I already have one of these equipped. Well, do I want to stack or? No, I'll keep this one for the resist, since we already have another one of those equipped. We'll do that. Helmet. This is a better helmet, so let's go ahead and equip this. I'm gonna lose my cool like witch hunter hat. Boots. These boots are made for walking. Whatever, however that song goes. What is this? Chilled steel. Used in all weapon shields. Okay, so it's like a component, like a gem kind of thing. I don't need to get rid of that. Keep that. Okay, alright, we're gonna get rid of most of this then. Is this another ring? Oh, it is another ring. It's a much better ring. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. No, I did not start with all this rain. This is a character I have about an hour and a half of playtime on. This was one of the games I was testing back in April, trying to like prepare for this project and everything. Because I don't like the idea of like writing like, requirements for a game if I haven't played the game for a little bit. Even if I don't fully understand the game, I feel I need to at least get my feet wet with it a little bit before writing something, some kind of requirement about it. So I was trying, and I wasn't able to do all that. I greatly underestimated or overestimated the whole project. But this is one I've played a little bit off stream before. Let's see. Does magic with summoner builds. I love pet classes. Love pet classes. Go for it, Pokey. Go for it. Go for it. I am cool with information overload. That is totally fine. I kind of need a refresher because it's been a few months since I did the tutorial. So go for it. You're not gonna upset me or anything by telling me about the game. So we're just gonna get rid of the stuff I don't need. What is this? Oh, it's an offhand weapon. But I have a better offhand that has, I think, a gem in it. Searing Ember, yeah. So let's free up our inventory. But this is another game. I like the aesthetics. I've enjoyed the gameplay of it so far. This is something I'm probably going to stick with after necromancy school is over. Okay, let's look at these. The one I have equipped is better. I don't know if I'll do a lot of streaming of this, but I certainly think I'm gonna like play it and everything. You know, I also think it's healthy for streamers to have off-stream games that they can like play. But we're not getting rid of that. That they can kind of just play here and there as kind of like a, oh, okay, this is a special place. PSO2 was mine for like the longest, and then I just talked about it so much that people wanted me to stream it. This, okay. What I have is better. And these are offhand, so we'll get rid of these. Okay, I'm gonna keep everything else because it's mainly gems and other things that I'm probably going to need. Oh, a necklace. Oh, it's a quest item. So what kind of plans does everyone have for the weekend? On the hotbar, there's a sword icon. Set left click to move only and right click to either attack. Hey, Seahorse. Hello, hello. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. I don't know how long you've been there. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, how is the donathon going? I was quietly lurking in the stream last night after I ended my stream. I had a couple streams I was just lurking in while I was working on that Castlevania Bloodlines Deathless run. But let me give Seahorse a shout out. Seahorse is currently doing a big celebration stream that is uncapped from when they hit Twitch partner a few months ago. And Seahorse is a really cool retro streamer. Okay, so let's see. Pokey's advice. On the hotbar, there's a sword icon. Oh, that's let me go out of the town. I don't know if that matters. Come to me, servants. Okay, so let's see. Pokey's advice here. On the hotbar, there's a sword icon. Set left click to move only and right click to either attack or pet attack. Okay. Let's see. Is that? Okay, there's the sword icon. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so we want that as move only. And then we want this as attack or pet attack. The skeletons are pretty good at attacking from themselves, so... Okay. Yeah, God, every moving is it's all expensive and not fun. Have you at least got settled in completely to like the new place and everything? Put any more time into what run, Cowbell? Okay, so We're gonna do a quest. One of the sellers in the Burwich estate. Find the apprentice in the cellar. Okay. Okay, so those are NPCs. I've only played this like once before everybody, and it was back in April, only for about an hour or two. So I'm trying to like refamiliarize myself. Okay, here we go. Here's the world map. That's what I was looking for. Okay, there's the Burwich outskirts, Burwich village, Burwich estate. So that's where we're headed. Oh my goodness, I have quite a walk ahead of me, don't I? Okay. Well, let's get a moving then. We've got a quest to do. Yeah, I actually did achieve it. I have it pinned in chat right now. I got it last night. Bloodlines, in my opinion, is one of the hardest classic Castlevanias. And I finally got it last night. I was so happy. I was so happy. It's funny, I was doing this Castlevania like competition. Well, that was not a competition, but it was an event back in October on Dot Level's channel to play through as many classic Vanias as possible and so forth. And a lot of people were just blaring through Bloodlines, and I'm like, oh, that's one of the hardest ones. It's such a hard game. That was a fun event. I'm looking forward to this year's. Yeah, it's where I met some cool people like Professor Hammerrad and Seahorse. Though I think Seahorse and I actually found each other after the event, but like I remember hearing about Seahorse, and because Seahorse did a playthrough of Castlevania 1 with it was a Guitar Hero controller, I think. Deathless attempt, I should say. Right, it was through Sheep. That's what it was. I'm glad Sheep has gotten to start streaming again. I know that had been quite a while before they were able to renew streaming. Okay. We gotta get on the road. Yeah, last night was a case of me staying up way too late. And then like this morning I had to wake up and drive out of town to go have lunch with my dad, which was nice. But at the same time it was like oh, that's right, we need to R is our attack button. Gotta get used to that. No, Blackhand. Why would you do that to me? Seahorse, you're streaming tonight, right? What time are you going live at? I didn't have a chance to really look at any social media today. I actually felt bad because people were like asking me questions in my Discord and everything, and I just wasn't looking at my phone or just anything. It was just like, well, I hope they don't mind that they waited for me to get to them several hours later. This is a very pretty game. And it feels a lot more like Diablo 2 than Diablo 3. Which, again, I don't hate Diablo 3. I think a lot of criticism for Diablo 3 is sometimes, like, a little, a little overdone. You hate that this. How do you feel about Diablo 2 proper? Seahorse, do you not like the game, or is it sort of like the fascination that like the genre has, or is it the actual game itself? That's kind of I've had this conversation with Professor Hammerrad before about like Mega Man 2's influence on like the Mega Man classic games and how people want their Mega Man games made, and it's just like 2's really good, but there's things from the other games that are also really good too. Everyone wants to clone everything about Diablo 2 without changing much. Yeah. Well, that's what I've kind of have noticed checking some of these games out, is that like, oh, it's a Diablo clone. It's a Diablo clone, which doesn't necessarily bother me. I like Diablo. And not enough to have gotten Diablo 4, which I don't know if I can't justify a $70 cost for Diablo 4 right now. I just can't do that. Oh, they killed my servants. I'm being a bad necromancer. Yeah, Mega Man 2 is a really good game, and Mega Man 1 is very rough around the edges, and Mega Man 2 kind of smoothed those edges out. But a lot of people put Mega Man 2 on a pedestal, where they act like it's the best Mega Man game ever made, and everything after that is kind of inferior in some way, and I disagree with that so much. I mean, Mega Man 2 technically has a boss you can get soft locked on. I ran out of crash bombs. How do I kill this boss? Oh, I die and come back. Okay. I mean, technically you can also... Could you get soft locked on Wily? I mean, I think only the bubble lead damages Wily at the end. I don't know. Mega Man 3 and Mega Man 4 are very good games. Yeah, I agree. Diablo 3, I didn't play until after the expansions. Hi, Dark Lore. Because I initially was just like not interested in the game when I saw they were not including necromancers. Look, I gotta stand by my people. Original Diablo 3 did not have necromancers, and it made me sad, so I said I have no interest in this game. Let me give Dark Lore a shout out. Dark Lore, how's your day been? But then they put necromancers in the game, and it was perfect, because the necromancer was so OP, it was pay to win, and I'm like, oh, this is what necromancer should be. I'm totally okay with paying extra to have a super overpowered class. To be fair, though, I actually enjoy playing the wizard more than I prefer the necromancer in Diablo 3. X, X2, X3, 0, 1 through... Those are good games, Blackhand. Those are good games. The classic Mega Man ones are the ones that I'm most familiar with, because I'm old. Wait, what? I don't know any. Wait, I forgot about the constellations. Like, what's the constellation stuff? And hi, Pig Knight. Yeah, the story in Diablo 3 just overall is just very, yeah. I didn't care for the story, but you know, I'm not really playing a Diablo game for the story. I just want to kill the devil. I mean, that's what it comes down to. It's just like, oh, let me go kill the devil. Dark Lore, how's your day been? Oh, and we got Lily Hops here too. Hi, Lily. How are you? Give Lily Hops a shout out as well. The Crusader is a cool class. I like the Crusader too. I haven't. Those are the only 3 classes I've played. I played Necromancer, Wizard, and Crusader in Diablo 3. But I don't know. I enjoyed Diablo 3. It felt very much kind of like I think it was Pig Knight that referred to it as kind of like almost an arcadey take on like the Diablo series, in that it's just, you know, just mindless, you know, repetition that's really fun. Okay. Doing a movie night at the coffee shop. Oh, nice. Pig, have you played Diablo 4 yet, or no? I really want to play. I can't justify that price. It's just like, that's $70. And now there's an expansion coming out that Blizzard's probably going to want like $50 for. So, Pig, how much of this game have you played? Or anybody, because I know Seahorse has played this as well. Pokey has over 1,000 hours on this, but I'm curious how much others have played Grim Dawn before. This is really kind of just me getting my feet wet with the game. This bridge once connected the Whitmare to Burwich. If you wish to cross it, you need to repair it first. If you cannot, you must... Oh, that's kind of cool that you can, like, repair infrastructure and stuff. I like that. That's cool. Let's see. Lily has played a bit. Lily, what class do you normally main in this when you've played it before? Why play Diablo 4 when I mean, that's a good question. Over 100 hours on it. Okay, nice. Beating the main game and all the DLC once. Oh wow. Beast, what class do you normally play as? Oh wow. That's awesome, Pokey. 215 in it. Ooh, what's here? We got like a cave entrance. Let's look at the map. I love exploring world. Just going around and exploring things in games. I should probably continue along my path though, right? I mean, I can't. I gotta repair this. What did it say my alternate route was? Oh god, I'm tiny. If you cannot, you must brave the danger of the flooded passage. Okay, so that's the cave. Defiler, Inquisitor, Demolitionist, Hybrid. Okay. I only have to click to win. So, Pig Knight, did you get started on Path of Exile today with the new season stuff? Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. How are you? Oh my god. I'm already feeling a lot more chill now that I've been streaming for about an hour. I was, like I said, I was up late last night video gaming. And got up early today because I went to go have lunch with my dad, and it was a nice lunch, but I had to go out of town, so I had to, like, you know, travel and all that kind of stuff, and it was, I don't know, I find traveling to be kind of draining. Especially we had, like, bad weather here, and traffic was kind of crap. I'm appropriating a Necromancer Cultist with zombies on my melee build. Oh, Necromancer Culture. Okay. I was about to say, wait, you can like control cultists in this game? That sounds really cool. I kind of want to just play this all night and just ignore that Final Fantasy PSP doesn't exist. I got so mad at that game last Friday. I've been playing through the PSP remake of Final Fantasy I, which I have really, really enjoyed, like, tremendously. Like, it's a really quality remake. And then I got to the PSP exclusive dungeon, and, I mean, I got soft-locked in it. There was no way for me to proceed. And that was, like, almost all of my stream, last Friday. That is my greatest weakness, Cowbell. I'm very stubborn. I'm very, very stubborn. I'm overly stubborn. No, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish it next Friday. We're not finishing it tonight. There's no way that's happening. I mean, I guess it could happen. Okay, this is cool that you can, like, change, like, infrastructure and blow stuff up and build bridges. I don't remember that from last time, if I had even encountered that kind of stuff. That's really neat. It's really easy to egg people on, yeah. Cowbell, the other two Burger King games should arrive tomorrow. I don't know why I'm super excited about getting the Xbox Burger King games, but I'm really excited about it. Sneak King was a lot of fun. Hey Neon, hello, hello, happy Friday. How are you? Okay, nice. Which I generally don't look at my loot until I get to a town. Just because games like this, you generally just get overloaded on loot just by going through, like, basic things. It's like, I don't want to stop and look at my loot every time I get a new thing. Neon a shout out. Neon, how's your day been? Yeah, that's what I generally do too, Pig Knight. I just do the stuff in towns. Okay, the shrine is corrupted and needs to be cleansed. I remember this from when I played the game back in April. Summon what is trapped within? Yeah, I'm a necromancer. Let's summon it. Can't be that difficult. Wait, do I not have servants? Oh, they killed my skeletons! Okay, When I saw the orange item, I don't know if orange is good in this game or not, but like the World of Warcraft player in me instantly got excited when I saw an orange there. It's like, ooh, that's legendary. But I think that means something completely different in this game. Yeah, it does. That's not a legendary. Oh my goodness. The three... I already got what I needed out of the 360 store. But yeah, that is a good reminder. If any of you have Xbox 360s still sitting around, the marketplace for that console will close on Monday. So that's DLC, that's downloadable games. There's about 80 games or so that are going to just disappear because they're not on anything else. But I already got what I needed out of, or what I wanted out of it. Which there's some good Capcom stuff on there that's very cheap. I got the HD version of Street Fighter 2 for like $2, and a Darkstalker collection. Really, it just has two Darkstalkers in it for like $2. Oh, rode for 12 hours. Oh my goodness. I hope you get some rest tonight, Neon. I recommend assigning them a skill. Well, you know what? I've gotten a couple level ups since I started playing, and I have not done anything with skills or any of that stuff. So why don't we do some of that? Because I need to refresh myself on how that works. So we're gonna select Necromancer. Okay, I remember this skill tree. Okay. So how many points do I have? I have 6. I mean, more skeletons the better. Undead Legion. Additional minions. Ooh. But do I have to max this one out before I can get this one, or will this one open up whenever I get here? Okay, that's my basic attack, so I do need to put some things in that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's put 2 points in skeletons. 2 points here. Point here. And then a point here. You just have to put points in mastery, which is the bottom left-hand corner. Okay, let me see where that is, Pig. Faction window, codex window, skills window. Is that something else I'm looking for? What is the codex window? That's my quest log. Faction window. Okay, I guess there's factions in this game. Where is the constellation thing? Or have I reached that point? Don't worry about fucking... Okay, that's good. Okay, under the skill. I must have missed that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't mind advice for this from anybody. So please, if you have some advice to offer me or anything like that, please feel free to do that. This is not one of the streams where I'm going to be like, I don't want backseating. Oh, here we go. Here's the constellation. Okay. Ooh, okay, defense, health, offense. And let's see, I have 3 points. Let's go with offensive ability. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so different stars on the constellation. Oh wow, this is kind of overwhelming actually, because there's a lot here. Ooh, I like that. That's for okay. So what happens? Do you get any kind of bonus if you complete all these stars in a constellation? Like this hammer one, I just got one. If I end up getting the other ones, will that give me some kind of bonus if I complete the constellation or no? Oh yeah, and the Stars bot there is mentioning the end of the month giveaway. I'll just mention that's going to be my Monday stream for Castlevania Monday is when the end of the month stream. There's not going to be a stream Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't have my next week's schedule up yet, but I kind of know what it's going to be. Oh, does it? Okay, let me go back and look at that then. Okay, so let's see. Oh, complete constellation bonus. Yeah, okay. And I saw that earlier and it just didn't compute. Dumb Sarzac. Okay, cool. This makes it a lot more interesting than just having a you know, Diablo-like skill tree to fill out. So let's see the classes, because I only cared about the Necromancer class. Soldier, Demolitionist. Oh man, that guy looks like a combination of Adeptus Mechanicus and what is that one Imperial Guard unit? Krieg. I forget their full name, but the ones that were Forge World only for a long time. That guy looks cool. Okay, cool. Nightblade. This is what Pokey plays. Okay, so it's like a ninja. Okay, cool. Arcanist. Okay, cool. Oh, where'd my servants go? Pig Knight, of all the what is it? What is this? Oh, it's a quest thing. Of all the I guess we could call them Diablo clones that are on the Necromancer project list. Which one is kind of like your favorite out of all of them? I know you've played all of them. I just got a quest book. Is this it here? Yeah, this is it. I'm not reading this whole thing aloud. This is a lot of text. I am scanning through it though. Okay. Path of Exile. That's the one that had a new season that started today that you and Don't Play Like I Do are started. I guess I'll have to check that one out since so many of you are doing that. Trying to think of what Necromancer games I want to piddle around with next week. I kind of want to do Warcraft 1, but I feel I need to at least have access to the Necrolights before I do any of that on stream. But kind of want to do Warcraft 1. I know a lot of people have strong feelings about Warcraft 1. I like Warcraft 1. I'm old enough to say that I remember seeing it in the store. And man, I remember seeing it in the store and just thinking, that is the coolest box art I've ever seen. Like, is that knight and that orc just staring each other down. And I remember thinking that was so cool. I'm like, oh wow, you can play as orcs in this. Let's get the quest. Let's try to get to this estate. So I guess because these guys, their names are in yellow, that means that they're enemies that I can probably kill without too much effort, but should probably still be a little careful. Ooh. Okay, I don't have arachnophobia, but that's too many spiders for my taste. Ugh. Really gorgeous looking game. So what other games have has everyone played today? I know Pig Knight's been playing Path of Exile. Anyone else had some time for gaming yet? What is that seahorse? I see it talked about in everything, but I don't exactly know what it is. Oh, you're playing Dead Cells now, Monkey. That's funny, because I'm going to be starting Dead Cells soonish for the Castlevania stuff. I'm only doing the Castlevania content in Dead Cells. I'm not doing all the other expansions and everything, but I do want to look at that since we're looking at Castlevania collab stuff. That's not what I'm going to be doing on Monday, though. I'm doing Veil or Jail. I think its English translation title is Veil or Jail. It's got Leon Belmont in it, so I'm sold on it.
To hydrate.
Oh, it's okay. VTubing software. Okay, that's kind of what I thought it was. I just wasn't entirely sure. At some point, I need to play around. I actually have a 3D model with a unique outfit and everything, but I need to work that into the stream somehow. Give you guys the option to switch me in and out of 2D and 3D. Suki's been doing Metal Slug and Ever Crisis stuff. Nice. Do necromancers respect witch doctors? I can't speak for everyone, but you know what? I'm gonna say yes. Yes. I don't want to offend a witch doctor. Ooh, Kyra with the hydrate. Thank you. It's funny, all I've done with my 3D model is basically just walked around VR chat. It's just like, okay, I got this. This is cute. The outfit, because I had to go to someone on VGen to have like the, the Sarzac outfit here made. Because I made the model myself, which is not really complicated. It's just like, oh, cute character with long hair. Got it. But I was wanting to play around in VR chat a few months ago, and then my hard drive crash happened, and then I just lost the enthusiasm for a lot of things that I kind of wanted to do. That just kind of killed, I don't know. Yeah, it's fully rigged. I played around with it with some of the software on my hard drive before the hard drive crash. I'd have to go back and find all those programs and reinstall them, which I haven't done yet. No more cookies, Finley. Don't you do it. Hey, paddle snake. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Oh no! My health's low. I've just been blaring through this. I haven't really had to look at health. Oh, Monkey, thank you for giving Paddle a shout out. Paddle, how are you today, my friend? Yeah, that's the thing. I want to get the hardware before I do anything with the 3D model. I want to get the hardware to where I can use my hands. I can be like, look, I can move my hands. I'm recovering from the stroke that has robbed me of my hands. I shouldn't say that. I have an uncle who unfortunately had a really, really bad stroke several years ago. He's recovered a lot, has a slight slur to his speech, and his wife helps out a lot. He's generally he struggles with a lot of the stuff, but I don't know. I like to make fun of how I can't move my arms. That's me making fun of my model, not me making fun of strokes. Strokes, I am actually quite terrified of strokes. That's one of those things that I hope that's the way I don't go. I have health potions. Okay. Let me get out of combat. I'll look at that. Oh, did we have a cookie redeem? Oh my god. Chat. I actually used to do that anytime I was several years ago. I was like very anti-sodium, and anytime like we'd go to like a fast food joint or something, if I got French fries, I don't always get French fries. I kind of find French fries to be useless. It's just like it's filler. But I would always insist. I'm like, I want French fries, and I don't want any salt on them, and it would irritate like the fast food crews every time, because then they'd have to like do up some new fries, and they'd have to keep them away from the other fries, and it's just like sodium. I don't want all that sodium. I'm doing good, Paddle. Had a nice lunch with my dad today. And now just looking forward to kind of a chill stream, which I'm checking Grim Dawn out for the first time, really, right now. Later, I'm doing the Final Fantasy PSP remake, which is probably going to stress me out. There might be angry Sarzac later tonight. I ate the cookie, by the way. And I'm glad to hear you got your treatment. Are you streaming later today, Paddle, or are you just gonna kind of just take it easy? Oh, please follow Paddle. Paddle is one of my retro VTuber friends. Paddle is cool. We are going. Where are we? Oh my goodness! Is that where I am? No, that's just the direction. Where am I? I need the marker, like the mall marker. You are here. No one knows. Well, old people know what I'm talking about. It's like, what's a mall? My dad was actually talking about like excited about traveling and going to this one mall, and I'm just like, he's just like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be a very nice mall and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, it's a mall. Why are you doing that? And I'm someone who like spent a lot of like my preteen teenage years in malls. It's just like, oh, why? Where's the you are here thing? I don't see where I'm at. Am I blind? Maybe I need the local map. Okay, so I think there's a bridge, so I think we need to go this way a little bit more. We're in Burnwich Village, okay, which is right here. So I do need, okay, this is the bridge that's like right here. Okay, I see. In California, there's a restaurant called Ruby's Diner that has salt-free fries and they taste better. Sometimes like salt's good for taste, but you can definitely overdo salt. Like one Louisiana specialty thing here that I would imagine a lot of you have probably come across is probably how many of you have ever heard of like Tony Chachere seasoning? Generally it's a kind of seasoning that's, you know, if you want Cajun seasoning in some food, like Tony Chachere's is kind of like one of the go-to things, and I know it's sold like at least nationwide in the United States. I don't like Tony's because I feel they put too much salt in their stuff. Just leaves fries unsalted. I think so too, Melchior. They would probably save a lot of money on salt too. I'm going to try to grind cowbell in the Final Fantasy VI dungeon. I think some of the later levels there actually have mobs that give good XP and are kind of challenging. So that's where I'm hoping to do my grinding. What is okay, we can't go. Oh, okay. We can't go this way. What kind of... Why would someone... I don't appreciate whoever put that there. Oh, hey, it's Pumbaa. I don't like the fact that I'm walked all this way to go do a quest just to find out that the road is blocked. It's just like, okay, so now I'm gonna have to do a quest to do a quest. Maybe I should move on to a different quest. Absolutely. Go for it, Pokey. Okay, well, there's a lot of this village I have not really explored, so let's explore more of this. Beat the game without choosing a class. You can level and assign strats, but you don't get a skill tree at all. Oh, interesting. How hard of a challenge is that? I'm not grumpy. I'm a little tired, Lumina, but I'm not really grumpy. Not yet. I probably will be later. I'm kind of dreading Final Fantasy PSP tonight. Oh, you haven't done it. I was gonna ask you how much time had you spent with the game before you had done that. Is that a challenge you would want to try, Pokey? Because I know you're always looking for, like, you know, gamer challenges like what you did with those Final Fantasies and so forth. No, that grind was just that grind was just dumb. And the sad thing is, I really liked Grimoire of Souls. It's just the grind should have been reduced. That grind was just atrocious. Like, I get it if it was like a cell phone game where they were trying to get you to, like, put money into, but oh, look, there's a dude here. Hello, my friend. I just destroyed your door. You broke my door. Oh no, the Rotten Walkers are going to hear you. They're going to find little Walter in me. Wait, are you rotten? No, you couldn't be. Oh shit, here comes. Well, my skeletons will get them. How about I take you to Devil's Crossing? No, I cannot go. Nowhere is safe but here. No, you're not in a safe place, my friend. This is where we have to stay. Yes. I won't let you take Walter away? Oh god, he's attacking me. Okay, well, Harvey the Drifter is now dead. Where's Walter? Where's this Walter? He attacked me. I defended myself before somebody yells at me for killing an NPC. That was defense. Yeah, I like the ambience and atmosphere of this. This is probably a game I'm going to revisit after the Necromancer's school project thing is done. So far, I think this is the 4th game I've said that about. So I want to go back to Bone Razor Minions. That's such a good game. Really liked Hands of Necromancy. Nevermore was really neat. I don't want to be too critical about that game since it's an early access and just kind of came out. But I like what that game could be. Like, it was fun for what it is, and I think it has, like, a lot of potential. So we'll just have to, I guess, keep up with it to see what they do with it. thinking of one of the games for next week to be Might and Magic 8. Oh my god, that's such a clunky game. Oh really? You have a playlist that you listen over this? What was the one really hard game? This is for Pig Knight and Melchior. I want to say it was like a turn-based strategy game where the Necromancer campaign was DLC. Like Melchior was just like that is hard DLC, and I think Pig started it and was just like nope. Age of Wonder 3. Okay. Yeah, I have that on. Oh, good. Well, I sure learned my lesson. Oh man, I've just been walking around murdering things, and I walked into like this cave, and there was a bunch of pig monsters, and well, they ate me. Yeah, I have that one. I don't think I'm going to stream it because I played around with it for like 2 hours, and I don't think I'm going to stream it. Right, Pig, right. Oh, I stood in the water. Okay, I stood in the water. Okay. Well, I'm going to be going back there. I'm getting revenge. I degenerate. Yes, I've already had 2 cookies today. Finley and Monkey, and now Degenerate is here. What's going on, Degenerate? How are you? Okay, well, we're back in town, so let's look at our inventory. I got a heart. Control click to split stacks? What does that mean? I'm controlling clicking on it. Okay. Okay, so purples are like materials and stuff. Okay, so that's not actual like equipment. It's a better hat. It's better pants. Oh, hey, thank you for the 55 stream streak. If I had an elf necromancer and just said defeat the enemy, it would be so much easier. Oh, still doing all of that. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Degenerate. I appreciate that. You drop some of your XP when you die. If you can get back there, you can reclaim it. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. How do you know that, Pig Knight? I bet I could rip it in half and be like, yeah, I split it. Actually, it looks like I didn't pick up too many. We got a rare amulet. Where does this go? A recipe? Okay, so there's also crafting in this game. That's cool. That's a better ring than this one. Possibly a better belt. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else. We've kind of gone, okay, all right, let's salvage this. And what's the highest level character you've ever gotten on hardcore before, Pokey? Is that the wrong NPC?
See anything behind?
Okay, here we go. Let me ask you this: do you have all the Steam achievements, or are there still a couple that you have not unlocked yet? Generally, I don't like when games punish you by taking away some of your XP, but the fact that it gives you the chance to reclaim it, I think, is fair. Is this a better knife? I'm not going to get rid of that. I can't equip that. No interest in some of them. Oh, okay. You like going through game. Okay, I got it. I wasn't sure if you were like a big time achievement hunter into games that you get into, or not. Like, I'm generally not an achievement hunter, but one thing I try to do is I always try to get, like, if it's a Castlevania game, I try to get all the achievements in it, just because, you know, it's Castlevania. Hey, 6 card. Hi, 6. Also known as Sex Card 69. No. What's going on, 6? How are you? 6 has been playing Chrysalis lately, and does a lot with randomizers, with Link to the Past, Super Metroid. 6 is cool. What's up, 6? Ow! Dark Lore. Also, for those that haven't seen it, we got a new emote on the channel the other day. I'm gonna gigantify it. I'm very happy with it. If you've ever seen the Hunk Cat meme, it's basically the same. Where's the emote? There it is, under my wiggly. Yeah, we got it changed with the red lettering. We got the black lettering replaced. It was really hard to see if you had like black background, and I just think that pops a lot better. The artist was totally cool. They're like, "Oh yeah, no problem. Do you want this on a Google Drive?" I'm like, "Yeah, Google Drive works." Okay, we're gonna go back to Burwich Village. 6, what are you up to tonight? Are you doing some gaming tonight, or you just kind of relaxing? I was happy with how it came out. The artist did a really good job. Because I had an animated emote slot open for a while, and there was another animated emote I wanted to use, but I kept going back and forth between thinking it might get me in trouble with Twitch. Like and I'm still not totally sure. And I just said, you know what, screw it. It can be just in the Discord server. We'll get a new one. I hate having an open slot that I'm not using, which means that people have less emotes to use that are, you know, paying for subscriptions. I want people to get their money out of it, you know? Going back to work tomorrow and pick Bookworm up from the airport. Oh, nice. Is Bookworm flying into the big Chicago airport? What is that? O'Hare, I think. I've flown into that airport before. I don't remember it being overwhelming though. There's some airports that I absolutely hate and despise with a passion. Atlanta is a horrible airport. No offense to Atlanta itself or anybody from Georgia, but that airport sucks. I used to not like the Dallas airport, but they've really improved services and just the way things are ran there. So Dallas is no longer on my list. I don't like Charlottesville, North Carolina, mainly because every time I've flown through that airport, they have you like walk through this giant mall area to get to connecting terminals, and it's like, okay, I have a 1 hour like time period to get to my other terminal. I'm not going to spend this time just shopping. I've been to Vegas, but I actually drove to Vegas. I never flew into Vegas. I've been thinking about it because I would like to go back and do another Vegas trip. O'Hare is pretty big and daunting. Oh my god, QuakeCon is still a thing? Wow, I didn't know QuakeCon was still around. Oh my god, one of my exes used to travel to QuakeCon. But we're talking like early to mid 2000s. Wow, that's impressive. I've only flown into Vegas once. Well, it's not. I'm not close to Vegas, but I did drive to Vegas once. Vegas was on the way to the Haunted Clown motel that we wanted to stay at, which we got to, and we rented a room, and we decided that we didn't want to sleep there because adult clown films had probably been filmed in the room before, and just we decided to go back to Vegas and get a nice clean room at one of the resorts. I think it was the Planet Hollywood. Yeah, it was Planet Hollywood. Yeah, it was one of the grossest hotel rooms I've ever been in. Not that I've been in a lot of gross hotel rooms. I mean, I'm doing okay, Six. A little tired, got some coffee and some hydration drinks. But I was up late last night getting a Deathless in a Castlevania game for my YouTube channel, which is posted if anyone wants to see it. That's the posted link. But then I also had to be up early because I was having lunch with my dad and ate a really big alligator po' boy, which I'm still really full from. It was very good though. Okay, I gotta find where that cave was. Yeah, it was the Haunted Clown Motel of Tonopah, Nevada. This would have been around 2017. I know it's changed ownership hands. It used to be owned by a very, very old couple who was actually trying to sell it to Zach Bagans of Ghost Adventures, which I don't think he bought it, but somebody, I'm pretty sure, bought the motel a few years ago. Whether it's still open or not, that I don't know. But I actually wanted to go to the Clown Motel because one of my guilty pleasures used to be Ghost Adventures, the show. It's an absolutely
Thank you.
Ooh. Oh, Finley, thank you for the stretch. And ooh, Kron, 2 years. Thank you for the 2 years at tier 3. Oh my god, thank you, my friend. Yeah, you can turn me into a slime. Thank you for, dude, thank you for your support and everything. I really appreciate that a lot. How are you today, Kron? I almost said clown because I was looking at Finley's sentence. How are you today, Kron? I hope work hasn't been too bad. Ow! No, that's not an invitation to abuse. No, stop, please. I'm just trying to be a slime. I'm just trying to play a video game. Ow. No, I feel pain. I feel 1,000 deaths right now. I'm gonna stay a sad slime for the rest of the stream now. People are gonna be like, "Why so sad, slime?" And I'll be like, "Kron 151." No, thank you for the bits, Kron, and thank you for the 2 years of support. That's a little crazy to think. It's already been 2 years since I was going through Phantasy Star 2 on stream. Which the next RPG we're starting up after this is going to be Phantasy Star 3, which I have streamed before, but we only got 2 of the 4 endings. I want to get the other 2 endings. And we're going to be going back to the Phantasy Star 2 remake later this year. How do I get to these guys? They got guns. Where's my cursor? Yeah, I was looking at badges the other day, Kron. I don't even see badges displayed on your name. I see the mod, the subscriber badge, and the Twitch Turbo. You don't have your bits badge displayed. But I think there's two bit badges that you don't have. Ooh. Ooh, these, I should not be here. Oh. Reset? Is he still at? No. Okay, he didn't reset. Got him. Anyway, Kron, how's your day been? I think he had a friend. Yeah, he had a friend. I don't know if his friend was also doing a lot of damage. I don't think he was. I think it was the guy that... Yeah, the friend wasn't doing too much. Just a heads up, everybody. I'm gonna keep playing Grim Dawn for probably another 45 minutes. 8:30 my time is when I'm gonna switch over to Final Fantasy PSP. Where is that cave? Okay, let's look at the map. There's some stairs down. Okay, maybe that's the cave. If so, I really went far away. Oh, that sucks. Are you doing anything exciting for the weekend? Or are you just doing some grocery shopping? No, that's not where the cave is. Man, I wonder. Stairs down, stairs down, stairs down. Those are all in the city. If you can just sleep in, Kron, like if you could just sleep in, not have to be up at a certain time, what time does your body normally just naturally let you sleep in till? Are you one of these people that like wake up at like bright and early every day, or will you just sleep well into the afternoon? Normally late in the morning. Kind of have to get up early in the morning. The people I've been house sitting for, they come in tomorrow, and I just want to run by their house in the morning before they get there just to make sure it's all okay. Otherwise, they're going to have a bad time whenever they get home from the airport. And it's like, well, the house was okay the day before, but I came by the morning you guys got home, and it looks like a brotherhood of religious squatters took over. Sorry. Oh wow. You can find stuff anywhere. Are you surprised, Blackhand? Are you surprised that it's the slime? Again, I think it's so funny that the slime thing has become such a favorite feature of the stream. I originally bought the stupid thing just because I was tired of waiting for my VTube artist to deliver some updates to my model, because she was like 3 months behind schedule. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy this. I've seen this on some other channels. I'll just try this. Maybe this will bide everyone over until we get the model stuff. Now we have like emotes of the slime and people come in wanting to see the slime. Oh, Dark Lore, are you still there? Because Dark Lore was telling me a few weeks ago that there's a streamer that uses the slime model as their main like as their main like VTube thing. And I kind of want to like follow the channel and check them out and just see what kind of streamer they are. No one wants to see the cute necromancer? Nope, the slime is gone. These things. Thank you for the head pats, Neon. Nice to see somebody cares about the necromancer and not the slime. I don't know where that cave was. I'm kind of lost in this. Which this doesn't seem like the kind of game you could get lost in easily, but I'm kind of lost right now. Like, I know where I'm at, I just don't know where this stupid cave was. Yeah, we'll find it. I like the music in this game a lot. What other games, Pokey, has the company that did this? What else have they done? Or is this pretty much all they focus on? Because I think the company is called Crate. Yeah, I'm kind of lost, so I'm just gonna fill in places on the map, I guess. Oh, you know what? My dumbass. I've gotten several level ups. I haven't been putting skill points into anything. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a gamer. Okay, it looks like I can max. I'm putting all of this into this. Oh no, I don't. Okay, well we have everything in that, so as soon as I get to that, I guess. Well, now I have very strong skeletons. And let's see. No points for this. Okay. So you don't get points for the constellation from leveling. That probably comes from like doing important things and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Have I? Oh. How am I missing them? Am I running by them? I mean, certainly I'm picking the things up. But how am I missing them? Giant obelisk. Oh. Have I come across that? I want to say I came to one earlier and I did the thing. If it's an obelisk, it should be on the map, right? Shrine. Or am I just not coming across them on the map? So I probably just need to explore a little bit more thoroughly then. Should have 4 or 5. Okay. Well, you know what? That gives me purpose. We're gonna search for these shrines. Most of them are in caves. Okay, I know we were in a cave earlier. Not the one I died in, but another one. Kill these guys. Those are NPCs. Flooded passage entrance. Cave entrance. That's the cave I died at earlier. Okay, we're going back this way. There it is. There it is. Okay, don't stand in the green water, Sarzac. Don't do that. Oh, this is a different cave. Okay, well, you know what? We're here. Okay, ruined shrine. We're gonna offer this. There we go, and I got the devotion point. this was a good one. Yeah, I think we're gonna work on this constant. I was just playing around with these other ones and wasn't really looking at them too much, which maybe I should have been a little bit more thorough with that, but... Oh, it's a hidden cave. Okay, okay. Do you think the one I was in earlier, do you think I was under-leveled for that one? Or was it just me being careless of just standing in the, well, as we would say in World of Warcraft, standing in the fire. Won't stand in the fire, noob.
I can't carry anymore.
My inventory full. Yeah, it's getting there. Let's see, I need to go around, I think. Yes. All right, Finley, sleep well. Sleep well. Hopefully the cookie people forget about me. Enemy scale with you somewhat. A region can have a big level range that can... Oh, okay, okay. I hadn't really been paying attention too much to that. Which, I'm kind of just playing this today, just to kind of take it in. I really do like this game a lot, though. Maybe I should play through this before picking up Diablo 4. I mean, that's like the common gamer dilemma, is that we're just constantly buying games and not going through them as quickly as we should. There's a number and health bar at the top. The number is... Okay. So where's the thing I just got? I just picked up a piece of paper. Up there it is. I'm kind of scanning over the lore, but I'm not going to read that on stream. Five available point. Wait, what? Oh my god, I forgot there was attribute points as well. Should I put everything into spirit, or what do you all think? What are the good points for the necromancer? Full physique, okay. just drinking something. So there are skill points, attribute points, and then the devotion points. Okay, so 3 things to kind of keep in mind. Plus equipment, obviously. I don't think... Okay, let's go around this. Of course, I think this is going to take us into the town. Yeah, okay, we're back in Burridge. So Pig Knight, did you end up buying Total Warhammer 3? Hey, it's a quest guy. I know that because he's got an exclamation over his head. I'm a quest giver.
Well, I'll be a living person.
I can cook. That's how I survived. Okay, good. This guy wants to come with me. Okay. Okay, I got us a cook. Oh. You already did Total War. You did that with what's his name? Not Heinrich. What is his name? Gorst, I think. Yeah, it's Gorst. Or as I like to call him, not Heinrich. Okay, level 15. Let's not ignore these points. Oh wait, you put points into this to also get this up, right? Right, I forgot about this. Okay, so now I can do my Undead Legion. Start putting points into that. That's right, I forgot you had to put points into this bar as well in order to unlock higher abilities. That's right. That's still 3 skeletons. One looks very beefy though for a skeleton. Heinrich is his own faction in 2. Well, that's the one I want to play then. I forget, are Tomb Kings playable in Total War? Oh god, can you play as Cetra? Cetra, what is his nickname? The Unmovable? I remember there were some good memes about Cetra back in the day. Is 1D4chan still around, or did that site go down? They had some very good tabletop memes on there. There was this one Necron. It was the earliest Necron Lord model, and Necrons look really different than what they came to look like now. But this Necron Lord looked really angry, and they gave him the nickname of Asshole Tep. And I actually had this model fully painted, and I would field Asshole Tep if I felt like being an asshole in the game, which I sometimes did depending on who my opponent would be. Sometimes if you wanted to play Warhammer at our old Warhammer group, you sometimes had to get games with people that weren't exactly pleasant. Take one dynamite. Oh, neat. I haven't seen any of the Total War videos on Tomb Kings. I should check that out. I've watched a couple ones with Heinrich. I've watched a lot with the Skaven, but haven't watched really too much with well, not even with Bretonnia, and I like Bretonnia as a faction. Ooh, is this the... No, this is the city. Have you played around with their army at all, Pig Knight, or no? Just a heads up, everybody. I'm going to play this for probably about another 15 minutes, and then we'll switch over to Final Fantasy. Just played Brett and the Counts. Okay. Is this equipment I didn't pick up earlier?
You need to hydrate.
Is the hydrate girl talking? Did she say you need to hydrate? And hi, Mommy Dragons. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. How are you, mommy dragons? Okay, I'm gonna go back to town to clean out inventory. There's the rift gate. Let's go back to Devil's Crossing. Oh, well, thanks for coming in. You got anything exciting going on for the weekend?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, before we throw stuff away, I need to see what I want to keep. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. Looks like we got new weapons. Oh yeah, this is much better. Required level 18. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. I'm not sure if that's an improvement or not. Let's see. Okay, that's a definite improvement. Oh, fun, fun.
Corky!
No, Tall Grant. Oh my god, the stream has not even been going on for 3 hours, and that's already the third cookie. Are you serious? Mom. Tall Grant, how are you doing? How goes the meat preparation? Almost got killed. What kind of dragon did you almost get killed by? Those aren't improvements. Garbage. That's a gun. Can't use a gun. Necromancers with guns. That would actually be a fun thing. Not gonna cast Soul Steal. I'll cast Bullet. Yeah, this most of this we're gonna sell. I don't think some of this is I'm gonna keep, but most of this is going. We'll hang on to that. We'll hang on to one of these. I think these are the same thing. No, they're different. Yeah, no doubt, Calvel. Oh, cool. This is hour 4 on the pit. Oh my goodness. How many hours do you estimate you're going to have trying to take down a cult? Also, Tall Grant, when is your next FF4 game? Oh my God, that is some dedication. That is some serious dedication, my friend. Oh, well, how did your race go last night then? Get rid of that. Oh my God, I still have... Oh wow, I've got some serious garbage shoulders. Those need to go. That's like some Benjamin Franklin Civil War penny loafer crap. Oh, look, these are even better shoulders. I needed to play well and get some good luck to beat the guy I raced because he's good. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, you know what? I'm only going to be playing this another 10 minutes or so. I think that inventory is cleaned up good enough. I think this guy... Oh, wait, does he have a completed quest? Let's go talk to this guy. This is the captain.
Have you found a rift gate in Burwich? What's the situation out there? Good work. While you were gone, I dug through some of the files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have little doubt. The former warden of this prison is possessed. Well before the Grim Dawn, in fact. There have been countless holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again. The warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Burwich Village for years. What for, I don't know, but I'm sure it wasn't for rehabilitation. There are also several mentions of ethereals and rift gates. I need you to find this man, or whatever he has become. Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burwich Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if we want to strike back at the ethereal power structure in the region, the warden is our prime target.
Okay, so we're gonna go kill the warden, I guess. Oh, she has a quest for me too. Oh, I wonder if that guy came back. Is that the cook? Yeah, it's the cook. Okay. Mother of Dragons, if you're still there, what are you playing in the campaign that you have tomorrow? What class? What race?
Well spent.
Yeah, I guess in the time that we have left, let's see if we can maybe find the warden real quick. Probably not. He's probably like underneath, as he was talking about his estate. And probably have to go through quite a dungeon to get to him. Okay, am I in the estate area? Or... No, this is the thing that won't let me go further. But it looks like there's a road over here that I missed. Let's try taking that road. Oh, it's blocked. Yeah, I guess we have to deal with that ethereal thing. I think I've killed pretty much everything here too. Oh look, we found, well, they found somebody. That's up here. Where are the monsters? Or you know what? I'm gonna do one last ditch effort to find that bloody cave. Like in a mountain or a hill or something. Maybe it's over here. No. Yeah, I don't know. I must have. Okay. actually think we're going to, yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to Devil's Crossing. And yeah, I think this is probably a good place to kind of wrap Grim Dawn up. And we can make our switch over to Final Fantasy, which is the main event for tonight. So, so yeah, I'm gonna need to go AFK just to change some hardware around everybody. If you could please stick around in the stream, give me about 3 to 5 minutes, and then we'll get started with Final Fantasy for the rest of the night. So I'll be right back in a little bit. Please stick around, and we'll continue the stream. I have returned. Thank you all for waiting, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my desktop volume is very loud. Okay, but welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're going to start with Final Fantasy in just a moment. I do want to just do my everyday average stream spill about Necromancy School real quickly. I'll make this one quick because I know I do this every stream. Ow! Vagrant AI system. Hello, hello. How are you? Give you a shout out. Thanks for those slimes in my face. But yeah, so Necromancy School, our summer-long project that's been going on since mid-June and is going all the way until the end of August. Let me pull up the website for this real quick. Let's see, where is that? Firefox. Okay. So here's a spiffy-diffy website that I made that most of you have probably seen before. This website is kind of the hub about the Necromancer summer project, where you can earn your degree in necromancy. Upon completion of this, you'll get your framed diploma of your necromancer degree that will be signed by me. There's also some other surprises and cool things you'll get, like a necromancer role in Discord and so forth. This whole thing is going all the way until the end of August, and the way it works is like this. There are 2 degrees you can get. You can get your associate at 15 credit hours or your bachelor degree at 21 credit hours. And you complete coursework by playing video games that allow you to play as necromancers. So, like, for example, I have this spreadsheet here. There's over 70 games on this list, and each game is worth a certain amount of credit hours in terms of each game is worth a certain amount of credit hours, just period. So for example, I was just playing Grim Dawn a little bit. Grim Dawn, all you have to simply do is just complete the base game as a necromancer. Make a new necromancer, go through story mode, beat the final boss, story boss, whatever, and then that gets you 3 credit hours towards the degree. So you get to pick the games. You get to decide how you're going to do it. If you want to do a bunch of MMOs, there's MMOs and all sorts of stuff on here, including a kitchen simulator, which Bones Cafe has actually been pretty popular. But essentially, at the end of all of this, what you'll do is every time you finish the achievement for one of these games is you'll send me some kind of proof, a cell phone picture, screenshot, stream, whatever, and then that'll get you your credit. The way that you have, or at least some of the restrictions here, is that all playthroughs, characters, all that stuff, they have to be new. You can't use something from 6 or 7 years ago or whatever. Because we're trying to get people to play video games together as a community, and that kind of defeats the purpose by saying, oh yeah, you can use your old save file from 2017. Yeah, that's cool. No cheats, save states, rewinds, pay-to-win services, all that's prohibited. But with games that have difficulty settings, you can put it on any difficulty setting of your choice. So if you want to rock something through real quickly on very easy, all I really care about is that you have fun doing it. So yeah, this will be going until the end of August. We've already had 3 people complete their degrees, and several others are close to finishing them. And there's I think there's over 10 people that have completed at least 1 game so far. So yeah, so that's the whole Necromancer School thing. If you're interested in it, I would encourage you to reach out to me. A good place also is the Discord. Here's a link to the Discord. We have a thread in there where you can talk about that. So yeah. Yeah, totally. If you have questions about it, Vagrant, there's still plenty enough time to start this. 2 of the people that finished were able to do everything in the first week and a half. So yeah, there is still plenty enough time if you want to get involved in this. I think you are in the Discord. If you look in the video game discussion channel, there's a thread for Necromancy School. If you want to get in on there, and just send me a DM or anything, and I can help if you have any questions or anything. But yeah, how have you been doing, Vagrant? So yeah, so that's Necromancy School. It's going to be going on for, you know, a little bit over a month now, and still plenty of time for anyone to get involved. Like I said, you'll get an actual, and this is what the degrees look like, because I've already had like some of them made for the people that finished. But these are what the degrees will look like. That's for Tuffymon and Melchior. And like I said, there's going to be some other things you get. You're going to get a special Necromancer role in the Discord when all this is done. And it's just a cool little project I wanted to try this summer, and it's been really well received, and we're probably going to do it next year with maybe some graduate level degrees. Get your doctorate in necromancy. Say you're a doctor of necromancy. You're here to help. But yeah, so that's me being turned into a slime. Sad. Me a sad slime. Okay. All right. With that said, let's switch over to Final Fantasy. Update the some stuff on the screen. The volume should be okay, I think. Final Fantasy PSP 2007. Okay, I think that's all the things I had to update on stream. Okay, well, let's get this started. I have not been looking forward to this. Oh no, I have to do the head pat manually. I didn't see that. There you go. Yeah, because the slime is like a transformation. Mix It Up doesn't actually acknowledge that I'm in slime form. So the head pats for the slime have to be done manually. And if you ever see me not doing it, say something, because sometimes I don't see it. But thank you for the head pats, Vagrant. How have you been? No, Pig Knight. If I get the marching mini game, I'm going to reset it right then and there. I don't give a damn. I'm not doing that. I will reset it. I'm not doing the marching mini game. There are 30 floors. I only have to do 8. If that one comes up, I'm resetting it. Okay. For those that don't know, this is the PSP remake of Final Fantasy I. I have done the base game. I've also done a bunch of the bonus stuff that was in some later versions, like the Dawn of Souls, I think. Like look, we fought like bosses from like later Final Fantasies, right? Because they're like in dungeons and stuff. There's a PSP exclusive dungeon that I started last week, which is really hard. I don't feel like explaining it too much, but let's just say on one of my attempts last week, I got soft locked. And once you enter the dungeon, you cannot leave it until you've cleared it. So there's no like, oh wow, this is too strong for me, or I'm gonna just grind here. No. When you go in, you're committed. So I did a little bit of reading about the dungeon over the last week and discovered that even if I was able to reach the final boss of this dungeon, I'm too weak to really do anything to it. So we're gonna grind. We're gonna grind for a bit. But we have to find a decent place to grind, and that's the problem. Yeah, that emote is probably going to get used a lot, which I don't really feel like getting angry tonight. I want it to be a chill stream. Is this the dungeon? Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, so this is a dungeon where... No, this is the ice cave. That's what I thought it was, the ice cave. Oh, is this dungeon somewhere else here? I think I have to use the canoe to reach it. Is it right here? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. How's the volume, everybody? Is this pretty decent? A little quiet. Okay. Okay, I turned it up a tiny bit. Oh. So this is the Final Fantasy VI dungeon, which we're gonna just revisit just because I can thankfully leave this dungeon at any point, I think. Oh, I guess I can't. Well, whatever. The dungeon gives you whatever. This is fine. My beavers. I just need a place to grind monsters. Messing with these fat beavers. Would you stand still? 3, 4, 5, 6. The floors here are all also randomized, and of course I'm going to start getting this floor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That should be enough beavers. What? Six to the right. And you said 9 just now. Oh no, not a Revenant. Oh, heavens be. How much XP are we going to get from this? 2? Oh, 62. That's that big fat XP. It's going to help us get through the PSP dungeon. How many beavers are here? I know I'm going to have to go some ways into the dungeon before I come across enemies that are like worth fighting. What do we have here? 5? Okay. No, we're not doing level 99. I wonder how many floors I'm gonna have to go through before Actually, you know what would be something I should look at? Let's look at the XP value of the Final Fantasy VI bosses that are here. Okay, bosses don't give XP. Okay, fair enough. I know we'll start getting into tough enemies after the first 2 or so, and we should be able to get some good XP from that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to figure out somewhere else to grind. Which my only other option, really, if these bonus dungeons aren't good places to grind, the only option I have is the Temple of Fiends, which I think I've already out-leveled. I'm excited to at least make some progress tonight that I know I'll be able to save. I'm just worried like how intense the XP grind is going to be. There we go. Death Elementals. There we go. Yeah, only place is a stupid dungeon, which that didn't work out too well for me. What's the XP value of these guys? 376? How does that compare to our XP? It's not great. I mean, each floor I go through here should be harder, and the enemies should be a little tougher, so... I remember there were some kind of nasty ones that I was having to worry about when I did this, what was it, 2 or 3 weeks ago. No, I've decided to compromise on that. That's too, that would, if I was to do that, I think we would probably be on this game for many more weeks. And there would be a lot of frustration. And I've already been on this game for a good bit, so I'm just aiming for the boss at any strength. I am going to try to complete all the dungeon floors that I can, because I want to fight like the strongest version of it. But no, I do not have to do like the the super version of it. Just any version is going to do for all intents and purposes. Oh, look, we got a level up. Someone got a level up. Who got a level up there? Amy and Sarzac got level ups. You know, if I was to leave this dungeon now and save it, that would be more progress than what I did last week. I'm ready to move on to Phantasy Star 3. Ah, there's the exit. Okay. But yeah, if this place turns out to be kind of crappy for XP grind, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to go through that puzzle dungeon just to get to a boss and get obliterated by it, you know? Oh, wow, what a short floor. I'm trying to remember how many floors there are here. I don't think there's 40. I know you encounter the first boss at floor 10, the next one at floor 20, and then I think I'm not sure. I don't remember. Maybe it is 40 floors. Oh my god, are my characters gonna die from this? Can't hold more. Is this your first time playing a necromancer in that game, Pig Knight? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've read about the Warmac floor. I've read about the Warmac floor. You know what? I'll take the Warmac floor over some of the other stupid shit that's in there. There's the exit. Warmac wasn't too big of a deal when I fought him, however long ago that was. See, that's not even a puzzle floor. That's just trollish and uncreative. We need more floors. How about a floor full of Warmacs? Yeah, that'll shock them. Nothing but Warmacs. But yeah, I think like next week, if I don't get to the level range I want to get these characters to tonight, then I'm gonna do some off-stream grinding because I think I want to finish this next week. Sage's staff, what does that do? I don't remember. Just, you know what, just cast Oh, this is the town. Yeah, let's stay the inn. Oh yeah, that's right. There was like equipment and stuff you could buy here, which that's kind of cool. It's a shame the Labyrinth of Time doesn't have any floors like that. I think the exit's right here. Okay, this is the first boss floor, so we're gonna have to fight Typhoon here. Which he's not gonna give us any XP, but this is a good sign because the monsters should start getting stronger after this. Hey, Take Two. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your Friday treating you? Give you a shout out real quickly. I hope you're well. Ooh, Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom. Who are your favorite fighters in that? I love that game. Okay, here we go. Here's Typhoon. Favorite is Firebrand, X-23, and She-Hulk. Oh, nice. I almost played that the other day. I was doing a Gargoyles Quest marathon, and there's only 3 games in the series, so there's not a lot to marathon. But I was kind of like, should I do some Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Play as Firebrand? But the chat wanted me to suffer, so they chose Super Ghouls and Ghost. Yeah, oh, totally. When does that collection come out? 'Cause I'm really, really excited for that. That's okay damage. Yeah, my favorite characters, my normal go-to team is Doctor Doom, Akuma, and the Nemesis. But sometimes I'll swap Nemesis out with Dante or Zero. Maybe I'll play around, but normally I always have like Akuma and Doom in my party. In fact, like Doctor Doom is just a requirement for me. And it's just like, no, I can't not have Doctor Doom. But are you doing any streaming this weekend, or are you taking, or do you take the weekends off? Pretty easy peasy. Oh, it depends on the day. Yeah, I normally stream on Saturday nights. That's normally like my PSO streams. Oh, this puzzle. We have to find the parts for this little guy. Parts are going to come from Broken Robot? Yeah. Okay, we found a thing, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've got a little gimmick on my Saturday streams where like I play kind of every version of PSO, or most versions, and I have like this little wheel that I spin that kind of like determines which version I'm playing the following week. It's kind of fun because it changes up the variety. Okay, missing part. I guess I give it to this guy. Okay, let's see if the monsters here are worth grinding on. Eh. Oh, hey, Harem King, how are you? I hope your Friday's been good. Curious if this one cooldown. Okay. Chat was going crazy with with one of the redeems earlier. It seems to have petered off now though. Cookie! Or not. God damn it, Snake Eater. Jesus Christ. Okay. Like the second I finished that sentence. Oh my god. Okay, this is cookie number 4. I'm gonna get fat after the next cookie. Oh yeah, totally take 2, totally. Alright. Oh my goodness. Feeder's gotta do the feeder reward. Oh well. It was a good cookie. No, I'm definitely getting fat tonight. Like I'm 1 cookie away and I'm probably gonna be streaming like another 5 hours. Ow! Oh, take 2. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that a lot. Oh my god, we still have goblins here. Are you serious? I think the cookie, the cooldown is, I think it's 45 minutes. Because otherwise you guys would have me like fat at the very beginning of the stream. But yeah, one more cookie is all it takes. Which I actually do eat the cookies. It's not like a pretend thing. I actually had to go buy new cookies today. Say it like it's a problem. I mean, I'm gonna complain about it. But I'm gonna complain about it. But I'm not gonna do anything to stop it. Let's just leave it at that. Snake Eater, you are stealthy. Adventures in Dungeon Misi? Is that a game? I've never heard of this. Let me Google it. Oh, it's a manga. It's a manga. Oh, okay. Okay. I was trying to say, like, what? There's a game like that? Let me look at this right now. Yeah, I might not get, like, decent floors or decent encounters until after the next boss. Delicious in dungeon. Okay. Let me Google that. Delicious in dungeon. Oh, I've seen the elf character. I've seen fan art of her. I've seen lots of fan art of her, actually. I didn't know who it was, but I have seen that elf character before. Half dungeon crawler, half cooking show. I need to watch some new anime. I have not watched any kind of like new anime in like the longest. I used to watch a lot of anime, Snake Eater, and it's just, I don't know, I don't make time to watch stuff anymore. I'll watch clips of stuff, and then I'll be like, okay, I've seen enough clips of this. I don't need to watch the whole series. Like, it's not anime, but I've been watching, like, a lot of clips on YouTube of an older HBO show called Boardwalk Empire. And I feel like I've watched enough clips of it to where I know the show. So there's no reason for me to watch the show now. Which is a terrible way to watch things. Monster menu? Oh, the art looks cute. Let's see, it's for the Switch, it looks like. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll look into that. Let me leave that up. It from all the clips I've been watching Cowbell, it looks pretty amazing. I probably should actually watch the real show. It's really hard for me to watch anything with Steve Buscemi in it and not think of oh, what was that movie? He played Donnie with John Goodman and Jeff Bridges. What is it? Big Lebowski. Big Lebowski. The meat grasper. What kind of meat is it grasping? It's grasping the sausage. No, that's a little too... Shame on the designer that thought putting these basic enemies in a final bonus dungeon. That is just a waste of time. I got 150 XP for that. That's nothing. You know, I've never seen Fargo before. Is it worth watching, Cowbell? remember the Red Letter Media guys would talk about that quite a bit. Generally as it like related to like the accents and everything. But yeah, like I've been in this bad like thing where I can't make time to like watch a TV show or even a movie. Like I just get restless and it's just like I should be doing something. I should be doing something other than just sitting here and zoning out, I guess. I don't do that with like Twitch stuff, but oof. Hey, we got a level up. That would have been Show Fox. Oh God. Okay. How many? Okay, Show Fox just got a level up. Show Fox needs 21,000 to get another level up. Oh man, I hope the XP here is decent. Actually, I can do this real quick. Let's look at the bestiary of some of the more stronger enemies from those dungeons. Rock Gargoyle. Dark Elemental. Yeah, I know we'll have a lot of those. Yeah, we'll fight those guys a lot. I don't remember fighting that. Oh yeah, the dragons. We're gonna have that floor with a bunch of dragons. The dragons are worth a lot of XP. Okay. The squid bracken. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there are gonna be dual knights, and you get like a lot of those dudes. So yeah, there are gonna be some monsters later on that have a lot more XP. Okay. This is quite a maze. Yeah, that is a complete... There's the exit. Thank goodness. This floor was... It was not a fun floor. I mean, the enemies aren't bad, but man, the encounter rate is up a lot. Hey, Felipe, long time no see. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. How are you doing? I don't remember this floor. Oh, I guess that was the pixie that we let out of the bottle earlier in the game. Tough day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you soon. Have you done any streaming lately, or just haven't had the chance to? No, this is one of the bonus dungeons. This isn't in the original Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 1. This is one of the bonus dungeons that's in the GBA and PSP version. Hey, Fabled. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 1 tonight. The PSP remake. I'm actually kind of in game with this. There's an exclusive PSP dungeon, which is a little ridiculous. So I came back to a previous dungeon to do a little bit of grinding. But like, for example, let's show this real quickly. Like, we already defeated, like the bonus dungeons have like bosses from other Final Fantasies in them. You know, here's some from Final Fantasy 4. And we just kind of have like one dungeon left. But yeah, Fable, what's up with you? Removed kidney stones. Well, I hope you're okay. I'm really sorry to hear that. Medical stuff is the worst. But if you're home recovering, that's like the best thing. And I'm glad to hear that. You know, hopefully you're going to be like, you know, after you're fully recovered, hopefully you're back to normal. But really sorry to hear that. Ooh, working on your landscape. Nice. Did you ever finish the stuff with your garage, Fable, or are you still doing that? Gotta be an exit somewhere. I think I have to talk to a very specific fairy that will teleport me out. She reduced my HP to 1. Well, you know what? Okay, we got an evil fairy here. There. This is the fairy we need. Hey, listen! Took the wireless mesh back because I wanted more bandwidth if I decided to stream. Oh, okay. Still doing it, yeah. Oh yeah, no, we already stopped at Link's Grave. Whenever I go back to the overworld, I can go back there though. That's totally cool. This is a really nice version of Final Fantasy 1. The only thing I have to complain about at all really is just how ridiculous the PSP dungeon is. Like, I knew it was going to be hard and difficult, but I literally got soft locked in the dungeon. Once you enter the dungeon, you cannot leave until you complete it. And there's a total of 30 possible floors. They're all randomized. And each floor has like its own gimmick. Like, there's one floor where every random encounter is Wormek. There's another floor where you have to like participate in a marching band. There's another floor that tries to like make you do Metal Gear Solid like stealth missions. And it's just like, this game wasn't built for that. Felipe, are you able to play video games or anything while you're recovering, or? Okay, that's good. That's good. Give you a time to get caught up on some gaming, I guess. Turbo Ether. Okay. What floor is this? This is 17. Oh, that's awesome. OG RE3 on your phone. I love it. I'm excited for the OG RE3's upcoming release on GOG, because I was looking at like how they've improved, how they I don't want to say improved, but how they're offering like HD textures, and I don't know, I just think they look neat. I still love the original graphics, don't get me wrong, but like it's like, okay, this looks cool. It would be neat to play the game with higher res textures, you know. Floor 18. What's unique about the PC Taiwan version? I'm not familiar with that. What does that include that's not in other versions? Oh, speedrunners use that. Why? What makes it friendlier to speedrunners? Does it have like less loading time, or lets you like skip like I guess like the door animations or something? I didn't even know there was a Taiwanese version until you just said that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what went in, you know, what made them select each version, but I am happy to see that it's, you know, a version that hasn't been, you know, re-released a lot previously. I'm glad it's not the PlayStation version, you know. It's like, oh, it's the PC version, which hasn't been re-released in like a long time, so that's neat. I'll get it just for that, just for the extra outfits and goodies. I mean, my preference would have been the Sega Saturn version. Personally, I like the, well, I can't say I like the Saturn version because I've never played it, but I've wanted to check it out for a long time. Oh yeah, that's a lot of enemies that aren't going to give me any XP, really. What's better about those versions? I thought those were just direct ports of the PlayStation 1. I've never played those. Those had a really limited release here in the US, and they were for a while. RE3 on GameCube was like, it was selling on the secondary market for like hundreds of dollars. I don't think it is anymore, but it had a really low print run here. Dino Crisis in general needs more love, I think. But I don't know, that's kind of the problem with Capcom these days, is that they're really just focused on like just, you know, 2 or 3 of their IPs and kind of ignoring like everything else. Oh, this is when I have to find the children. He's a kid with blue hair. Okay. That looks blue to me. I guess that's not blue enough. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't expect them to. I mean, they always could. They could always surprise us, but Capcom really seems just focused on Street Fighter, Resident Evil, and occasional Monster Hunter, occasional Devil May Cry. Which, as a Mega Man fan, I would yeah, that's what they've been doing with this current CEO, sadly. Maybe it's one of these blue-haired kids. Like, I've ignored a couple of them because they all have the same color hair, but they're all technically blue. So maybe I just have to talk to... Last time it was a kid with black hair, and there was only one of them. Ah, there he is. I know he's real. Like, that's the thing with Mega Man, like... Just do a Mega Man 12 in the same style as Mega Man 11. Mega Man fans would be grateful for that. And they already have the assets for it and everything. They don't have to spend a lot of money to make that game. I mean, I get it. Mega Man is probably never going to be a AAA franchise for them again. But it still has its fans that are pretty dedicated to it. There he is. Slow down, you little shit. I don't think they'll be killing Chris. If anything, the DLC from 8 kind of told us that Chris now has plot armor into the very far future. Which, I mean, I don't know if people have played that or not, so I don't want to like get big into plot spoilers. But if like the next game has us play as Chris, it's just like, oh, well, he's not gonna die because of that DLC. Which I really like the 8 DLC from a gameplay perspective, but from a plot point perspective, that was absolutely unnecessary. Well, I think the rumor mill currently is saying that 9 is supposed to focus more on Jill and Leon. Okay, how do I get out of here now? Which, if they bring Jill back, I really, really hope that they... I forget what that latest Resident Evil movie came out where, like, all the characters looked aged except Jill. Jill still looked like she was from Resident Evil 3 Remake. It's just like, wait a second. She should look a little old. She shouldn't look like that. She's wearing the same shirt from Resident Evil 3. This is truly obnoxious. Where is the bloody exit? What? Okay. Is that the exit? Please be the exit. Oh, this is the exit. Thank goodness. Okay, this is our second boss floor. I'll have to fight Ultros. I'm really hoping that after this fight, the floors are going to have enemies that are worth more XP. Oof. That did a lot of damage to Suki. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I want to see how many floors there are here, because I don't want to accidentally go to the last floor, which is just going to have a boss and no enemies. So let me see how many floors this place is. I don't remember. Oh, it's 40 floors. 40 floors. A boss every 10 floors. So I don't need to go past the 39th floor. Okay, cool. These guys, I haven't dealt with them this stream yet, so maybe these guys are worth some XP. Yeah. Ooh, a dragon. These are worth XP. Oh, he wasn't. You know what this game needs? It needs a metal slime. It needs a spot where I can go farm metal slimes. There we go. There's our exit. Oh, what is this crap? Oh, no. The dwarves. I forgot about this. We have to find the dwarf that starts this. You have to talk to them in a certain order. Okay, we got the one that wants the tasty thing. Okay, you can talk to the incorrect ones and it not screw you over. That's good. Oh, he wanted a key. There we go. Okay, now we have the ocarina. Cogwheel. The legendary boulder puncher. Oh. Emergency exit. Will that work here? Maybe. I'm not gonna try it. That would suck. These characters have only gotten one level up since I've gotten here. I'm really hoping that the leveling process is gonna get good soon. Or the grinding places. There we go. Pickaxe. Nope. I think this is the, yeah, that's the last guy. Neon, why'd you slime me? Why, Neon? Agent of Chaos, indeed. I'm not paying attention to who wants what. I don't want to. I hate that they have these thick dialects written in, and I don't want to read that. There we go. Well, I'm in the give me the medicine. Okay. I'm in the Final Fantasy VI dungeon, Amy. I'm here to grind, but so far I've not come across any good grinding places. To be fair, I've only killed 2 bosses so far. So I think it gets much better soon. The Smith's tools. But yeah, no, I've not ventured back into the Labyrinth of Time tonight. I want to get to the level that the guide said to get to. It knows it knows I want XP. It does. How's your night going, Amy? Oh, fool, this, take it now. Okay, I know where the key guy is. Okay, now we can leave here. Feeding you says all rewards claimed? It does. Let me look at this in the thing. It shouldn't. I mean, you guys made me fat yesterday. And the day before, and the day before. It shouldn't say that, but it does. Let me look at this in Twitch. Yeah, I have it at 5. That's what it should be at, but it's only been 4 times. Okay, well, I'll increase it to 6. You can try it if you want. Well, actually, I should take a peek and see if it's available. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Did you get to do some gaming or anything for yourself, Amy, or no? Or the relative's not going to allow for that? Oh yeah, we have to talk to the souls of monsters we've killed. Crazy horse. Oh, how I wish I'd been born a human. I'm certain I could live a splendid 2-legged life. Yeah, Broily, they've been turning me into a slime tonight. They just did it. It was Neon who did it to me this time. How are you, Broily? Oh no, it's ass toss. Whatever will I do? This is not my true form. One day the slime transformation will be gone. I like how this floor is just talk to a bunch of NPCs. You've never talked to NPCs before in an RPG. We want you to talk to NPCs. Yeah, and this is one of the bonus dungeons, Broily, that's only in the PSP and GBA version. Like what I'm doing right now is content that was originally in the Game Boy Advance one. They kept it in the PSP. Okay. Kill the vampire again. Oh, I know they would. I know they would. Some people in chat would probably go to great lengths to find out where I live and everything, show up at my house. It'd be one of those creepy moments where it's like, oh my god, did that person really like obsess over me to where they found out where I live because they're mad about the slime redeem? I think that guy gave some decent XP. This isn't going to give good XP. That would be creepy. That would be super creepy. Oh, Jinya has found my personal Facebook page. Jinya has found my personal Facebook page. Jinya is also the reason that I got a PO box. Some people could, Broily. Some people could. There's stories of streamers dealing with creepy stalkers that follow people to their house and all kind of stuff. No, Jinya is the reason I have a PO box. Still getting crap XP, and we're on floor 26. Amy, are you planning to do any streaming this weekend? Oh, I'm back, but I'm tiny, because this never happens. Hi, Alexander. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, I will be, Broily. I will. I take enough precautions to where someone would have to be very dedicated to find out more personal information about me. At one point I wasn't, but whenever somebody found my personal Facebook page, I'm like, okay, we gotta change stuff. I even used to post like actual real life pictures of myself in my Discord. Until Genya like used one of the pictures to figure out where I work. Yeah, Genya got weird. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Genya to death, but that was weird. Yeah, no, that's the rule about the internet. You got to be careful. I was actually watching a video about what some like big streamers have to do, and I'm talking like streamers that get like thousands of like views. There's one guy, like he checks in like once a month with the police department to like remind them that he is a streamer. And that it's a very strong possibility that someone like might, what is it called whenever like somebody like calls the cops and they're just like, oh, there's a murder happening at this house, blah blah blah. And of course, there's not happening one. You're just trying to send angry cops over to someone. What is that called? Swatting. Thank you. And he says I call the cops once a month just to remind them that I am a streamer. And that I, that this is a very real possibility. Yeah, it does. It does. I remember like one of the first cases of that whenever like something like that happened several years ago. I mean, it was more than several years ago. But you think people would like learn, oh, this is dangerous. People can get killed. If you do this, you're probably going to jail because guess what? The government's coming after you. Because they, in the process, their agents killed somebody. So yeah, they're going to find you. And then you're going to spend the rest of your life in prison. Which, yeah, if you do that, you should be in prison. Yeah, no, it's not a prank. Not a prank. It's real harassment. There's the exit. I guess it's going to be like the last 10 floors where I get to the enemies that are actually worth, like, XP. Yeah, that's definitely something. Definitely something there too, Cowbell. I would like to think that as a small streamer, I would like to think that I have not developed any kind of unhealthy relationships, or at least many of my viewers have developed any kind of unhealthy relationships with me. All I can think about is Sarzac. Isn't Sarzac on Twitch right now? Sarzac. Yeah, I know. That's always something very worrisome. Okay, what is this floor? If I fight the knights, do they go away once I kill them? Yeah, no, the whole Polybius thing, that was an urban legend. That wasn't true. It was a cool urban legend before it got like popularized by like AVGN and a bunch of other people. Yeah, there was the whole MK Ultra stuff, and there was one CIA director. I think it was Director Helms. I'm trying to remember his first name. Nixon fired him, I think. Richard Helms, yeah, Richard Helms. Oh boy, if you want to read about a very scary government intelligence figure, read about Richard Helms. He's the one that ordered all the documents about MK Ultra destroyed, and like a ton of stuff was destroyed whenever he found out he was being investigated by the Senate. What is this floor about? These are just white mages. These are different mages. This is the place of mages. Oh, that was literally just a useless floor. Okay, Amy needs to throw heals in the party. Okay, we have to fight something? Oh, yeah, we have to fight the train. Which this can actually be kind of a tricky fight. So let me... Not like tricky, but... Got milk? Isn't that from like 30 years ago? I forget what the train does. It's not as an exciting fight as it is in 6. I mean, it's not chasing you, it's just parked. Damn it, monkey. Alright, I'm gonna eat the last cookie. Nom nom nom. Oh, okay. I have activated the redeem to make me thin again. You might have to refresh your browsers. Oh yeah, I read about that pig night. It was that's government cheese and all that, and about how Ronald. I remember Reagan was going around talking about giving away lots of cheese and stuff. Liv, hi, how are you? Yeah, I've read a bit about that. Liv, what's up? How's your Friday going? The redeem to make me thin is active if anyone wants to use it. I can't. These characters can't suplex. There's no suplexing going on. Is he just gonna keep doing acid rain? Okay, so all I literally need to do then, if he's just going to spam acid rain, like a boring encounter, I just need to have the white mage or white wizard heal. Alright, I guess after this battle we'll find out if there's places worth grinding in this dungeon. There we go. Not an exciting fight at all. They could have done that battle much better. We got a mega elixir though. Oh, we have to go back out and deal with the dead people. Okay, where is the exit? Oh, maybe it's this red building over it. Well, probably not. Do I believe in mist? What is mist? I don't know what mist is. So I guess I don't believe in it since I don't know what it is, but what is it? I know Myst, the video game. I know Myst like a misty night. I don't think these guys are going to be worth shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do believe in mist and fog. I've been in mist and fog before. That was okay experience. Amy and Sarzac got level ups. Ooh, a mage chimera. Ooh, okay, good. Okay, that guy was worth a good bit of experience. Yay! Okay, we found the floors we needed. Is that the exit already? I mean, let's go a little bit further. I just have to be a little close as I get to 40, because you know I might go to like level 39 thinking, oh, there's gonna be monsters here, and it might be one of those stupid NPC levels where it's like talk to all the NPCs but backwards. No, I don't think mist is a camouflage for aliens. They could probably use it as camouflage, but I don't think mist is of alien origins. Got the cockatrice claw. I have been in mist so thick that it was hard to see. That's not fun when you're driving. Oh, you know what? My cell phone just died, so I'm gonna go put this on the charger like I do every night. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, Area 51 is real. I've driven by it. Or at least the warning. All the warning signs around it are real. No, we passed by Area 51 when again, we're going to talk about, I guess, the clown motel I stayed at. The haunted clown motel. do I need to use Fling? Yeah, why not? Yeah, probably something like that. I mean, that's disinformation. You know, oh, let's feed the alien memes so they can ignore the new tech we're testing out and stuff. I remember whenever there was that like internet thing about like Naruto running into Area 51, like thousands of people, and they were like, yeah, they can't shoot all of us, and the military was like, actually we can shoot all of you. Yes. My understanding of it, Broily, is that they have several different levels of security. Like, the first level of security, like the people on the outer perimeter, like, generally, like, if they find you, they just escort you off. But if you get deeper and deeper and closer to the base, then yes, soldiers do have orders to shoot people. But, like, the basic people on the outer perimeter are basically there to just say, you're not supposed to be here, you need to leave, or we have to arrest you. Because sometimes, my understanding is sometimes people do just, by accident, just wander into, you know, certain parts of it. There's tons of signs, but, you know, people are kind of stupid and don't read exactly. So, but yes, I mean, my understanding is if you get close enough, they will shoot you. I don't know if that's ever actually happened. Yeah, I would imagine they've got motion sensors, they've got cameras, like they're going to notice you. Hey Rajan, happy Friday. How are you doing? Put the space on my hiking trail. Rajan, have you gotten your computer stuff sorted out, or are you still dealing with IP issues? Oh, where's this? There's the exit. Oh, this is the weird world map one. But okay, yes, this is where the monsters start getting worth the grind. That one guy was 300. Okay. Oh, I never knew you drew. What how long have you been drawing for? Is it something you've been doing like most of your life, or? Damage to your house? How does that affect your internet? They're checking it on Monday. Okay, that's good. Have you been doing a lot of PSO lately, Rajan? Or I haven't really logged on PSO much this week. I was really trying to get that Deathless in Castlevania Bloodlines, which I finally got last night. Okay, this XP is okay. Probably want to go above floor 35. This is floor 34. Okay. Mostly and oh, I'd love to see that. Do you have you ever posted your do you post in your Discord? I mean, I'm very bad about checking other people's Discords, but I actually would like to see your artwork if there's some posted there. I'm very bad about Discord management. I apologize to anybody if I'm in your Discord and if I'm not active. It's just I'm very bad at multitasking. I'm in a lot of Discords. I'm gonna try to play some base PSO tomorrow. Maybe do my dailies in NGS. Yeah, I bet. Towards the end of my vacation, I was getting a little antsy about not streaming. Yeah, and then you kind of just, like, you kind of feel like you lose your rhythm, and then you kind of, like I don't know, maybe start, like, losing your interest the longer you stay away from it, you know, which... But hopefully they'll have you up and running on Monday. You know, I kind of want to see if you can fall off this dungeon. I'm going to save, because this dungeon allows you to save in it, unlike that other shit dungeon. No, you can't fall off the world. Do I take the, do I go up here? No. I don't think it's going to be that way. Oh god, everyone's health is pretty shit. Except Amy's. Amy's health is okay. Just want to remind everybody that Monday, my Monday Castlevania stream is going to be the last stream of the month. So we'll have our end of the month giveaway on that day. Oh, Rajan, we got the huh emote. We got that sorted out. Here we go. There we go. I kind of want to take it and like do like a video version of just that animation that you see right there, but like have the noise of the hunk cat like dubbed into it. Have Amy throw a heal on here. Yeah, I want to finish this next week. In fact, I might even, because I'm not streaming on Tuesday or Wednesday. So like I have like less streams I'm doing next week. I might just say we're gonna stream until this is done. It might be one of those. Oh, you beat Final Fantasy I, Maddie. Congratulations. What version were you playing? Congrats. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Was it your first time beating it? Pixel remaster, nice. I'm doing the PSP version, which we're in one of the bonus dungeons. It's one of the other bonus dungeons is really mean. But what did you think of it? And what party did you use? Can't go that way. Yeah, I heard they made Chaos very challenging in the Pixel remaster, which is really good because he's not too challenging in the NES one. He was challenging in this one, but yeah, it's a great game. I love Final Fantasy I, except for the PSP bonus dungeon. Less said about that, the better. Kyra, thank you for the head pats. Fighter, red mage, white mage, black mage. Oh, nice. I've used that party before. That's a very good party. Not a fan of the red mage. There are some people that are really hardcore red mage fans. When I played the NES version last time, it was the first time I ever used a red mage ever. And I don't think I would use him again. Like, no offense to anyone that likes the red mage. I don't think the red mage with a fighter, white mage, and black mage, I don't think the red mage really stands out. I would like to do a fighter, thief, black belt, and red mage run though. Just have the red mage as the only healer. I think that could be interesting, or only magic user, I should say. But I would not use a red mage again if I had the other two casters in it. Pokey likes the red mage. Oh, you did a 4 red mage party, nice. Well, that's cool, Maddie. What are you gonna be moving on to? Okay, I'm lost right now. I need to throw some ethers on Sarzac. I'll throw some on Amy. Final Fantasy II is weird. Like, some people really hate it. I really like it a lot, though. I haven't heard much about the Pixel remaster take on it, but if it's your first time playing Final Fantasy II, any version I imagine would be enjoyable. So is this are you going through like these OG Final Fantasy games, Maddie, for the first time? Like you've never played any of 1 through 6? Yeah, so this game came out in 2007. This was for Final Fantasy's 20th anniversary. Final Fantasy 1 had a lot of remakes. And this is kind of the final version of that series of remakes that started on the Wonder Swan, which was a Japanese portable system. And it's got a whole bunch of stuff in it. Like, for example, like here are the fiends, right? So there's Lich, Merilith, Kraken, Tiamat. But there's also like a bunch of bonus dungeons where you can fight like enemies from like other Final Fantasies. Like these guys here are from Final Fantasy III. These are from Final Fantasy IV. That's Gilgamesh. Everybody knows Gilgamesh, right? And so forth, right? I really like this remake, but I've never like finished it, or at least with the bonus content. So, you know, I know the 20-year anniversary is almost 20 years old. Never played. Oh, goodness. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game of all time. I love that game. And I hope you enjoy it when you get to it. Okay. Now we're getting close to the end of the dungeon. I'm going to save. Because this game lets you save in the middle of most of the dungeons. Yeah, I really like the way the graphics look in this one. The sprites, I think, look great. The music is really nice, too. I know they took some aspects of, like, the backgrounds and stuff, and kind of reused those in the Pixel remaster. Well, I think you're going to have a good time. I love all of those games. Amy here is a big fan of Final Fantasy III. Okay, I guess we do have enemies. The Bone Snatch. What the fuck is a Bone Snatch? I'm gonna snatch your bones. We're gonna go to another floor. You want my wet bones? I don't want them snatching that. Hi, Easy. Hello. How are you? Give Easy Breezy TV a shout out. Tell you what, Amy, I challenge you to a duel. 6-hour stream. You play Final Fantasy III, and no, wait. I'm sorry. Yeah, you play Final Fantasy III, and I play. Wait, no, I'm not winning there. Never mind. Never mind. I don't challenge you to that duel. That's not good for me. I don't want to play Golem for 6 hours. Easy, how are you? How's your Friday going? Oh, nice. What are you going to be streaming, and when are you streaming? What time are you planning to go live? Yeah, No, that's a bad. Any you get to play a good game, I would have to play Golem. Golem is an objectively bad game. I think we can probably agree that, like, Final Fantasy III, right? That is subjectively good or subjectively bad, right? But Golem, I don't think there's any subjectivity there. It caused an entire company to shut down. There's the bloody exit. There it is. Hangout stream, and then you're gonna get back to that game. I can't say that. That's too complicated for me and my tiny brain. Well, that's good. That's good. Breaks are so important. You don't want burnout hitting you. Burnout is the worst. And I don't know about any of you, but for me, recovering from burnout sometimes takes like years. Oh, and you just finished a 4th set of commissions. Awesome. It's so big. What is so big? Oh, the important. I thought you were teasing me because they made me fat. Sarzac is self-conscious. No, and that's why I love you, Easy. You're an awesome person. Okay, so this is level 37. These enemies haven't really gotten any better. Well, hopefully I can catch your stream tomorrow, Easy. What time do you think you're going live at? Up a bunch of these boosters. I've not used any of them. I'm just like hoarding them. Sarzac's MP is full. Power plus. We're gonna put that on Suki. Mine plus. Actually, I should have put that on Amy. Stamina. This is going on Suki. Suki dies a lot. Speed plus. That's going to go on Showfox. Okay, cool. I have a bunch of friends that sometimes stream like Saturday morning and Saturday like afternoon, and sometimes I'm so tired from these Friday streams, I sleep until like really late. But I'm not doing that tomorrow. I actually have to go and check on a friend's house. They're getting home around like 12:30. I think that's when their flight lands, and I just want to make sure their house is okay before they show up there. Like, I checked it today and it was fine, but I don't know. I mean, if it's not fine, I don't know what's gonna happen. Just be like, well, I'll just let them find this out when they get home. I'm sorry, you now have a cult of swatters living in your house. They're practicing some sort of bizarro eldritch religion. Meet your new roommates. For a Whopper. I've never had a Whopper before. Never had a Big Mac either. Like, I don't know. When I'm eating that crap, for whatever reason, I don't order those. See, I like the double cheeseburgers. Like, you get a little double cheeseburger with like a bottle of water, and that's nice. That's nice. I don't really feel that the XP here is worth it. So what do? Do I go grind XP in the Temple of Fiends? How long have you been free of fast food, Easy? I remember you mentioned that I think you said it's been a few years. Okay, we got like 600. This is not good XP. Alright, I'm gonna save again, because I don't know if I'm gonna have like some gimmick levels coming up before the exit. Alright, the next level should be the dragons. So this is like the last floor, I think, where I have like enemies. I don't know yet, Amy. I haven't tried the Temple of Fiends yet. I might be trying that in a little bit, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm very lost and just demoralized with this game. Yeah, Chaos's Dungeon. Yeah. No, I haven't tried that yet. I don't know if I'll be like underleveled or not, you know. I ordered from McDonald's. It was the deal of the day. It was 2 cheeseburgers and fries. Ooh. I had lunch with my dad. We went. I say I went out of town. I went like 15 miles out of the city that I live in to a smaller town. And we ate at a local restaurant. I had a alligator po' boy. It was really, really good. But it was so much food. I don't think this place is worth grinding. It's a shame because the Labyrinth of Time has good enemies and you have a good XP gain there, but you can't leave the dungeon without completing the stupid thing. Yeah, the sprites in these PSP remakes are really, really nice. 2 and 4 also has remakes like this, which the one for 4 is my preferred way to play 4. Okay, it's a stupid treasure chest. Yeah, that's true. It's just some of the floors are silly. Talk to all of the dead monsters to find the staircase. Like, what? Yeah, I don't think the XP on this floor is worth it. There are some encounters. XP's okay. I'm gonna go to the next floor, which is the floor with the dragons. There's a lot of dragons there to fight, and they do have good XP, but there's not like random encounters there, so there's like a finite amount of things to kill. This is... I thought this would be the dragon floor. Unless I'm thinking of one of the other dungeons. Which I could be. Welcome back. I hope the ads weren't too bad. Yeah, no, I don't generally. Yeah, the ad cut. I try to keep it where it's. I think it's at a good place because it's just like, Also, some Twitch ads are just bad. Like, do they? I haven't seen it in a while, but there's a Taco Bell ad they used to show with like a dude pretending to be like a news anchor or something, but he was just in a Taco Bell, and that was the joke, was that he really wasn't a news anchor. He was just pretending to be one in a Taco Bell, and it's like, was this supposed to be funny? Ooh, level up. That's something. Zombie dragons. Okay, neat. Oh man, have you seen some of the parodies of that ad? There are some very, very funny parodies of it on YouTube. I have gotten a total of 2.5 level ups since I've been in this dungeon. Which I've been in this dungeon for about 3 hours now. Close to 3 hours. I don't think this is a good place to grind. Wait, where are the dragons? Okay, the dragons must have been... That must have been in the Final Fantasy V one. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll fight Doomgaze. Forget what I need to do with the white mage here. Let's put null all on herself. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit to kill. This guy's kind of challenging. But yeah, it looks like this dungeon is kind of bust. I'd like to get to level 80. I'm at level 63 now. So I'd like to get 17 levels worth of XP. Oh shit, I had Sarzac attack. See, they need to get rid of that Burger King song, and I've got slimed by Kron. The Burger King song needs to go away, and they need to bring the King back. Who's with me on this? Who wants to see the Burger King back, and the song cut away? Ow! I miss the King too. I was playing. I don't know if you saw it or not. Easy. I was playing Sneak King on stream the other day. It was actually a pretty fun game. I'll be whatever. Oh, I'm dead. Showfox is dead anyway. I'll be whatever. I'm in kind of a chill mood tonight. I can be whatever you want me to be. You can be a slime. I can be fat. I can not be fat. Hey, Showfox. Hello, hello. I was hoping he wouldn't go after Amy. This is peak Malforms, the slime. I'll take what I can get at this point. Showfox can use a Phoenix down. Showfox, how are you doing? That's why you got to resurrect Amy. That damage. This is like, oh, okay. Sarzac and Suki are doing a little bit. Oh, now you took a dirt nap. I forgot this guy is a bit of a bastard. Which, I'm sorry, Amy's gonna have to put another heal on the party before I can bring Showfox back. It's around 22,000, Amy, per level. Okay, now let's get Showfox back up. Where's the best place to find them? Are they in the final dungeon somewhere? Yeah, that's Bahamut's dungeon. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back to the Citadels of Trial. Do you know what floors they spawn on? I didn't rehaste Showfox. I need to rehaste Showfox so Showfox can do damage. Found out I can unlock a schematic in my game that I never knew existed. Star Wars Galaxy private server shipwright quest. Was that reward in the original version of the game, or was it a private server thing only? That was a really cool MMO when it came out. It's kind of unfortunate what happened to it. Okay, so it sounds like the best place to go is the Citadel of Trials then, because since those are so far down in the Chaos Shrine. Well, that's cool. I should have a good bit of Mega Elixirs, but like, again, I don't know what to expect from this final boss. I've seen videos here and there. I haven't like watched one to like study it or anything. In fact, I've intentionally been staying away from videos of it. Oh, got 7 Mega Elixirs. Amy. How much healing will Amy do from a rune staff? Oh, great. I'm gonna have to put an ether on Amy. I guess Amy will, yeah, Amy can use this turbo ether, that's fine. Sarzac here will...
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Meat. Meat, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me do a big shout out for you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hi, don't play like I do. Hello, hello. Gotta shout out everyone, please. Please check out our friend here, who is always very kind to share their community with us. Oh, you were doing Path of X. I've heard other people have been playing that game today. I've heard a couple other people have been playing that. Oh, I hope the two of you had a good time. Oh yeah, I knew. Yeah, you mentioned that. Pig Knights mentioned it. I kind of wanted to like look more into what that means. I don't know what week means. I guess it's like a season or. I was in at 40. Oh wow! How long did you have to wait for that? Chaos Shrine, second floor is the best spot. Well, the second floor of the Chaos Shrine. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I think I know where we're going to go after this fight then. They introduce a new minigame / mechanic every week. Okay. Citadel has fixed spawns of 1 and 2. Yeah, I think we're going to go to the Chaos Shrine. Thank you, Amy. You're awesome. Gonna do another. I gave Amy a shout out at the very beginning of the stream. Amy gets another one. Amy's awesome. It's a Farmville Idle Town Simulator. Oh my goodness. And this is Path of Exile is like a Diablo-like game, right? Like it's an ARPG, right? And it's got stuff like that in it. That's actually really cool. I was streaming some Grim Dawn earlier, which I really like as far as these Diablo clones go. But I might have to check out Path of Exile then. I like minions too. That's why I'm a necromancer. We get all the minions. Yeah, and I was talking about this earlier. Like, I really want to play Diablo 4. It's really hard for me to justify that kind of money, though, considering I've heard the game is kind of a letdown in its current state. I wonder if it might be, like, you know, better to pick up in a few years once it has a few expansions out. I want to say that there's a rumor going around that there's going to be at least 2 more expansions, one with Baal, the other with Diablo. Oh my god, please end this battle. Not those kind of minions. Not those kind of minions. Character build is dependent upon equipped gems. It's pretty interesting. I'll have to look into this. Like I'm kind of running out of like Necromancer games that I already own, so I'm gonna have to get a couple more to get me through the Necromancer school thing. And I've been kind of like thinking about which ones to look into and. Last Epoch is the other one that I kind of want to check out. How much is Path of Exile? Yeah, I've heard there's been improvements with Diablo 4, but it's $70. So that's I don't have that kind of disposable income right now on a game that I might just kind of just play a little bit for, you know, a few hours here, a few hours there. I mean, I've been playing Diablo games since the first game, so I will get to 4 at some point. Hi, Kyra. Welcome back. Stream is going okay. I'm trying to find a good grind place, and the place that I've been in for the last few hours is not exactly a good grind place. So, I'm trying to get out of here. I have to kill this stupid guy. There he goes. He's dead. Thank God. Sorry, Show Fox, you died. I have to replace you. Oh. How's your night going, Kyra? They make money on cosmetics. Oh, it's free to play. Oh, I might play Path of Exile next week then. I might do that next week. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna guess, Pokey, at least 1,000 hours. At least. That's what I'm guessing. Pick up a currency and map tab for like $4. Okay. So they make all their money through DLC and cosmetics. Interesting. Shift not great. Oh, I'm sorry, Kyra. Do I need to take anyone out? Do you need me to send I can send spirits after some people and they'll have really bad dreams for like the next few months. Do I need to send some spirits after some people? I'll use my necromancy. Oh, Kyra's like, fuck yes. Do it. You know what? You fuck with Kyra, you incur the wrath of a goofy necromancer. Okay, this gets me out of the dungeon. Okay, wait, what? What? Oh, I thought I tried to walk on it just now. Oh my goodness. The Plague Lady? Who is the Plague Lady? Oh, is it somebody going to work sick and making everybody else sick? Oh no. If you start Path of Exile, keep in mind it's complex because your classes and skills are open. There are no restrictions. At least 1K is obvious, right? No, guess for real. Okay, Pokey, I'm gonna say between 1,500 and 2,000. Between 15 and 2,000. 1,500, 2,000. God, okay. I underguessed that. Wow. It's even, oh no. Okay, well we made it out, so we're gonna be going to the Temple of Fiends. Used to play hardcore only for a long time too, but I learned to love myself a bit more. Man, you guys are getting me excited for a game I know practically nothing about. Like everyone here is like Path of Exile is great. Yeah, you know what? I will make that one of my Necromancer games for next week, especially since it's free to play. She comes to work Monday, and after going back and forth for 10 minutes, she leaves. Goes to urgent care, and an hour later she calls saying she tested positive for COVID and she worked today. Oh no. Yeah, I got 2.5 level ups during all that. That's depressing. I will. I will send some really nasty spirits after her. She fucked with the wrong person. Stupid plague lady. What are you planning for that buncation? Played and cleared Diablo 4 when it came out. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Showfox, like a lot of people have said that, and I want to play it. I will play it, but I don't want to drop $70 on it just to, you know, have a gaming experience. Especially when there's other ARPGs out there like Grim Dawn that I really enjoyed. Let me save real quick. Okay. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm going in my bedroom real quick to grab my cell phone. I'm going to be right back. Which, by the way, the Redeem to Make Me Thin is available. If anybody cares, you can make me thin. It's available. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. on the fence about a subathon. If you want some, I'd be happy to talk to you about subathon stuff, Amy. If you're a little unsure about what to maybe do and everything. Don't have the points. No, ignore. Well, no, I can't say ignore Kron. Kron officially subbed to the stream for 2 years today, so I have to ignore being short with Kron for the night. Thank you for the head pats. Diablo 4 was okay, nothing special. Felt like a generic open world instead of Diablo. That's disappointing. Hopefully this new expansion. I am excited about this new expansion because I've always
hydrate.
Ooh, I'll hydrate. I've always been like really interested in like the other primevals, and like Mephisto never really had like a lot of development in Diablo 2. So I really hope that this new expansion will be pretty good stuff. So guess what I'm hydrating with, everybody? I got these hydration drinks called Prime. Apparently, like a YouTube celebrity is behind them. They taste pretty good. It's not the energy drink versions. It's like the... Wait, can you leave the Temple of Fiends once you go into it? Yeah, you have the portal. Okay, you can leave the temple. See, they made me fat, take two. I got big. And my belly jiggles a bit. It's called Prime. And I think, like, isn't Logan Paul the celebrity attached to it? I want to say these were parodied on South Park. I haven't really watched any South Park too recently. Because I think all their stuff is now directly through HBO Max, and my Max subscription is inactive. Metzin's still there, Pig. I don't know if Metzin's working on Diablo 4. He might just be working on WoW, but Metzin has always been involved in the writing of Diablo. That was so much better experience. So Amy, I just need to go to the second floor here. It's not a specific spot or anything. But yeah, no, these drinks are called Prime. They're a hydration drink. I've been feeling really dehydrated a lot lately, and I drink a lot of water. So a friend was probably like, well, you're probably short on like electrolytes and stuff. I'm like, but I take a multivitamin. And they was like, you're probably short on electrolytes. Yeah, and I can feel when I wake up in the morning if I feel dehydrated. I feel withered and just awful. Okay. Is this the second floor? First floor? It's B1. So this is the floor I need to be on, Amy, B1? Okay, so they only have Metzin on WoW. I thought so, since they were doing like these expansions within expansions thing. Okay, so I need to go to B2 then. I think this is a dead end. The experience is already much better than it was in that bonus dungeon, so that's cool. Yeah, look at that. I've already had 2 level ups since I got here. Wait, second floor. That was, isn't there an upper floor of the temple? I can't remember. This place confuses me, and I'm dumb. I'm easy to confuse. Yeah, it's a weird dungeon design. You gotta go like up and then down and then back up. Well, no, because you keep going down. So you start going down to go up and then to go back down. It's linear, but like the numbering is a bit confusing, if that makes sense. I see what you did there, Pig Knight. See what you did there. Prawn, did you see that video that came out about Phantasy Star 2 recently, and how Sega has put out a version with difficulty settings? Yeah, there's a video. I watched it. It was pretty short, and I was in a hurry. But when Sega put out the Genesis Mini 2, one of the games on it is Phantasy Star 2, and apparently it has a difficulty setting. You can play the original version of the game, or you can play one that has a bunch of quality of life updates, I guess. The characters walk faster. The fading in of the enemies is done away with. They're there instantly, so you get through your fights a lot faster. And there's a couple other things. The dungeons haven't changed, or at least the dungeon layouts. But yeah, apparently Sega has had people tinker around with Phantasy Star 2 recently. Which the Genesis Mini came out like, I want to say, a year and a half ago. It's not exactly new. Let me see if I can find the video real quickly, Kron. I can drop it. Yeah, here it is. Short video, it's only like 5 minutes, so let me drop this here. I know! I'm very close to dying. Thankfully, I have Amy here with me. Amy's gonna make everything right. Okay, second floor. This is where the zombie dragons should be. Kyra, are you streaming this weekend? Yeah, this experience is so much better. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. Oh. Well, I'm glad I got to raid you last night. I normally normally you're off by the time that I finish, and whenever I was looking at raid targets last night, I saw you on, and I'm like, I haven't raided Kyra in like forever. So I'm glad I got to do that. No, that's cool. There they are. There's the drop. There's some dragon zombies. And no, it's cool, Amy. I'm finishing this dungeon. I'm finishing this next week. Like, I might have to do some grinding off stream, but I'm going to finish that dungeon next week. It's going to be a stream where I basically say I'm not ending the stream until this is done. So, because I'm ready to move on to Phantasy Star 3. That's the next RPG I want to do. Is my belly making me feel okay right now? I mean, I feel fine. I'm just a bit larger than normal. It's not making me sick or anything. Oh, that's funny, Kyra. Look, I have 4 PlayStation. I'm using PlayStation 3 controllers for this. Because I'm playing it on my PS TV. 2 of my PlayStation controllers have very bad drift in them, and no, I don't even think it's drift. It's like the D-pad is like locked up on 2 of them. One PS3 controller, the one I'm using right now, has been very faithful to me for like the last 5 or 6 years. And the other one is still is in its original packaging, waiting to be used if something happens to this one. Here's the encounter. This is what we're looking for. So that's the max experience you can get from any encounter. Okay, almost 2,400. Oh, hey, Amy did the first. Okay, so I might get thin later on the stream. There is a 75-minute cooldown. That reward has to be used twice. I know, Broily. I know. Amy's put me on a. Amy just started me on a diet. Hopefully, somebody can continue with that whenever the redeem is up. Oh, of course, Kyra. I actually thought it was funny that you raided into Eltriok last night, Kyra, because until I saw you on, I was considering raiding him. I hadn't raided Eltriok in a while. Ow. What is this? Use all effect magnets and controllers would last forever. I don't smash my controllers. They just I don't get ragey and break controllers. Controllers are expensive. Oh, last night I was doing well, I can't stop talking about it, but I was doing a Castlevania Bloodlines Deathless, and you know I'm playing on an original cartridge and everything, and I was using one of my original Sega Genesis controllers. Oh boy, that poor controller has seen some that controller has seen some things. Thank God it's such a simple controller that it's just like, okay, this is just gonna like result in like loose buttons and stuff, but oof. There are a couple times I thought about changing it out with something else. Oh, okay. Is that a reference to how they make controllers? Okay, I see, Kron. I'm sorry, I misunderstood that. There's actually one time, one of my close friends who's sometimes in the stream, I'm not gonna say who, I had friend. This is over 20 years ago too. I had friends over, and this friend wanted to play Dracula X, which is not an easy or good game. And he was playing Dracula X, and he got me. This is my Super Nintendo controller, and this is like the early 2000s. And he got so mad that he threw the controller up against the wall. And he immediately looked at me and started apologizing profusely before I could even react. And I'm like, look, I accept your apology. No hard feelings. Just know the next time you throw one of my controllers like that, I will whip your ass. Was never a problem again. I am not a physically violent or even an imposing person, but you don't mess with my SNES stuff. One of my GameCube controllers suffered when my ex went nuts. Oh goodness. I enjoyed playing Smash Brothers the other day, but I don't think I would enjoy if I sat down to like play that game a lot. I think I would get very bored with it very quickly. Yeah, I was not happy when he threw that controller. I remember, Kron, when I worked at FuncoLand, we had these third-party N64 controllers that we would actually encourage customers to get over the actual 64 controller. It was something to do with the analog stick and how the third-party controller had like a metal rod instead of whatever Nintendo uses, and the metal rods were basically I don't want to say they were like they would never wear out, but they had a much longer lifespan than the official ones. Right, Showfox. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy to get to, and the experience from the other mobs that we're getting is also pretty good. So I don't know if the other mobs in the Citadel have good XP, but I think we found a cozy place to grind. And yeah, I'm very protective about my game stuff as well. Like I don't like people. One of my Warhammer friends a few years ago, whenever we were playing at my house, he was looking at my game collection. And he's like, "Oh my God, you've got so much stuff. Can I borrow a few things?" And my response was, "Sir, this is not a lending library." Okay, Sarzac's out of MP, so I need to do something with his equipment after this battle. But yeah, we're finishing this game next Friday. I don't care how long that stream takes. It's gonna be finished. I'm gonna make sure I sleep in the day before just in case. Amy and Sarzac got level ups. Look at that. They have already gotten 2 level ups since they've been here. Okay, I need to do this with Sarzac. This is important. We're gonna give him the Judgment Staff, and that way he can just cast Flare without using MP since he's out of MP. Oh, Broily. I understand that totally. And the thing is that this is actually a really good friend of mine who is generally a very passive, really chill person, but has rage issues with frustrating video games, or at least had them. This is 20 plus years ago. This is before he spent several years playing EVE Online. Oh goodness, Kyra. Yeah, I mean, I'm protective with my stuff too. I totally get that. A lot of things I've had since like childhood, or I've been like the original owner, and I don't know, like there's the silly sentimentality towards like inanimate objects, but you know, at the same time, it's like it's my stuff. It's important to me. No, that's not weird at all. I do something very similar. Not for my video games, because I don't loan out my video games. But I have a lot of books, and I used to have a thing where like friends, not necessarily friends, but like grad students and stuff. When I was in grad school, I would make them sign like a sign out sheet or something like that. You know, just so I could keep track of it and kind of hold them responsible, just because, you know, like you said, some people take the stuff and then never return them, or... But I don't even do that with my video games. It's just like, if you want to play that, you can come visit me. If I feel like playing that, we can play it. Which is not really an issue. I never get people like you know, like, "Hey, can I come to your house and play Super Mario Brothers?" You don't have any other way to play Super Mario Brothers. Ooh, yeah. Do you by chance have original? I guess I should say like unedited Sailor Moon DVDs. Did you get those back in the day? I remember there was a DVD box set from ENVtuber. I think it was the first time like it was just Japanese Sailor Moon, completely unedited. I have a very sad story about that. Well, it's not sad, but it's kind of a bummer story. When my kid was little, she yeah, I mean, she was little. She was wanting to watch Sailor Moon stuff, and I ended up getting her the box set. It was first season. Yeah, it was the first season uncut. It was that one, Kyra. It was, I remember it was like a blue box set or something, maybe purple. And she watched it, she enjoyed it. Sailor Moon is still like one of her favorite things to this day. Well, a few years later, we're like going through like her room and getting rid of stuff, organizing things and all that, and go through her DVD collection. We have the Sailor Moon thing. And, you know, I open it through it, and all the discs are there except one of the discs, disc 3 or disc 4. I'm like, where's the disc for this? This is an out-of-print set that's kind of expensive these days. And she goes, I don't know. So we looked for it, we could never find it. We think it was in a Hannah Montana DVD player that she had that ended up breaking, that I just threw out because it was an electronic DVD player that stopped working. We think it might have been in that DVD player when we threw it out, because I couldn't open the DVD player again. Good night, Cowbell. Thanks for sticking around. Allergic to ice cream? What do you mean by what are the parentheses around allergic mean, Pokey? Like, can you eat ice cream now? Or do you have to stay away from that? Yeah, Kyra, when you check, see if it's from ADVision. If it's from ADVision, it's the same one. Which I think ADVision was the only company that was ever able to get. What is the animation studio that does Sailor Moon? Toho, I think. Oh. Okay. So let's see, at this rate that we're going with XP, I've been on this floor for about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. When we came in here, Showfox and Suki were 62, and Amy and Sarzac were 63. I want them around level, because they're gonna have a lot of level ups when I go back into the dungeon, but I want them at like a, you know, absolutely minimum level kind of thing. I was thinking of maybe getting them to 85. I don't think that's necessary. I think we're gonna get them to 80, and that should be more than sufficient. So that should probably, yeah, okay, that'll take probably about an hour, which isn't too bad. Is that your favorite flavor, Pokey? Cherry Garcia? I love Card Capture Sakura. I remember the first time I watched any Card Capture Sakura. It was at an anime convention in Dallas, and it was in like one of the viewing rooms, and they were showing one of the two movies. I think it was the second movie. And I thought it was just a lot of fun, and I'm like, okay, I want to watch more of this. Yeah, some manga volumes go for stupid amounts of money. It's just like, why is this so expensive? Like, I have some Lodos War manga. Specifically, it's a prequel to the famous Lodos War stuff called Lady of Ferris, and the manga volumes are so expensive now. It's like, why is this so? How many people are wanting a copy of this? kind of sad how a lot of things, if you don't get them when they come out, you know, they get super expensive later on to where it's almost unobtainable. Like, I used to, and Amy's probably, I think Amy's a fan of this anime. I remember getting the Magic Knights Ray Earth Sega Saturn game. It was the absolute last Saturn game to come out in North America, and it was delayed for like a year or two. And I bought it directly from the company that localized it, which was Working Designs. And for whatever reason, I decided a few months after I got it, maybe a year or whatever, that I wanted to trade it for somebody's copy of Final Fantasy IV on the SNES. You know, Final Fantasy II, technically on the label. And now that game is so expensive, like I'll never own another copy of it. And I kind of regret that because the director of that game is the same lady that created Phantasy Star. So I kind of wanted to go back and play that, but I mean, I guess I could still play it. My Saturn can play burnt games. But yeah, Magic Knights Ray Earth, I love that show. I haven't watched it in a long time, but that was one of my favorite animes back in the day. If they do, I hope they do it well. There's been some anime stuff that have had like reboots and so forth that I haven't been like too happy with. And hey, Sheriff Ram, thank you for the 8-month free sub. Yeah, they made me fat tonight, Sheriff. They fed me too many cookies. Thank you for the resub, Sheriff. I appreciate that a lot. We got an, I don't know if you saw it, Sheriff. We got a new emote. Here, I'm very excited about this one. I don't know if you've seen the Hunkcat meme, but I love the meme. I love that meme so much. So I thought we should get a Sarzac meme. Thank you, Sheriff. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Ray Earth is getting a reboot season. Maybe I can rewatch the original before that comes out. Look, I just want to be done with this. This final PSP exclusive dungeon is just, I would rather grind than go deal with that right now, but we have to deal with it at some point. And we're going to be finished with this game next week, no matter what. I hope. Amy, have you ever done a full bestiary run of this before? Like, have you gotten all the forms of Chromatica or no? Okay, so okay, need to do all the annoying orb things and all the forms. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing all the forms. I just want to beat her once. I don't care what form it is. I wanted to do the super form, but this final, I can't believe I got soft locked in a Final Fantasy dungeon. You don't want to try to like 3-person party the run and just leave that character in a dead status. That would be a challenge. I've never really heard of people like trying to like. I'm sure people do like 1-character runs and stuff with these games. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Because that would definitely be getting weird about it. Yeah, that's always the best thing when relationships end. It's just like, okay, let's pick up the pieces and just move on and not dwell on this. Though I'll admit, one of my exes broke up with me through a text message, and I didn't respond well to that. I was pretty pissed off. I'm like, you just broke up with me through fucking text message? Are you shitting me? We've been together for almost a year, and this is how we're moving on. I mean, I knew the relationship was in trouble like the last 2 months. I knew it was either going to be me or her that called it off at some point, because it was just it had just gotten like a little weird, I guess. But I didn't expect a text message. Well, it was a long distance relationship. Like, I mean, I'm in Louisiana, and she was in South Carolina at the time, but we were traveling back and forth. Like, I flew out there for Christmas. She flew in October. It wasn't just, and we had spent some time together because she was living in like Louisiana for a while, and then she moved back to South Carolina, and then she was supposed to move to Houston, and there's this whole thing. So we're like, okay, well, we'll just do the relationship long distance for a few months. It's fine. For anyone that cares, it was the Golden Corral girl. My favorite restaurant in the world is Golden Corral. What? Look, I get it. Some people like the Golden Corral, but it's not a place I would ever think anyone would describe as like their favorite. And the thing is, she had like lived abroad. She was like fluent in a couple languages, and had spent some time in Germany and I think the Netherlands. It's just like, okay, you've been exposed to all this culture, all these different foods, and Golden Corral? All right, Amy and Sarzac got levels. See, I don't mind a good buffet. I've been to some buffets that were pretty good, or at least acceptable for what they were. You know, like you go to Cece's, you expect stuff pretending to be pizza. You know, it's not real pizza, but it's at least trying to pretend that it's pizza. But I don't know. Every time I've gone to the Golden Corral, I've just found it like gross. Amy, you've done the extra stuff in Final Fantasy II PSP. Is that final dungeon where you're playing as all the dead characters? Is that pretty straightforward content, or do they try to put like puzzle spins and stuff on it? I love Mr. Gaddy's. I love Mr. Gaddy's. Mr. Gaddy's is the bomb. I worked at a Mr. Gaddy's in high school. I love Mr. Gaddy's. It is cheap buffet crap pizza, and I love Gaddy's pizza. Mr. Gaddy's I worked at. I've shared this story a couple times. It was the place where the owner was involved in some scandal with one of our former governors. And the former governor ended up going to federal prison for like over 10 years. And I was at the Mr. Gaddy's when the FBI decided to raid. It was really weird. Like, the FBI agents were all very polite. They were all very nice, but they're like, we're doing work in the offices and we want you to stay the fuck away from it, right? You make your pizzas. We have documents that we need to seize. And after that happened, we secretly called the restaurant behind the owner's back, we secretly called it Mr. Gotti's instead of Mr. Gaddy's. It's Amazon boxes with some cheese and one... Okay. I haven't been back to a Golden Corral since then, but... Okay, level 67. Making for very exciting stream content. But at least the grinding is kind of going... It's quicker than I thought it would. Of course it's going to slow down, but... So what kind of weekend plans does everybody have? I know Kyra said that she's working. Amy's got some gaming plans, but isn't sure because family. One of my dogs just walked up to me, looked at me, made a pouty noise, and walked away. He doesn't like Final Fantasy I either. New party consists of me, X, and 6, so they should be safe for a long time. Nice. Hey, Critis and Cole, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well. No, he wants me to play Darkest Dungeon. He wants me to go back to that. Which I actually do want to go back to Darkest Dungeon to do the DLC and some bosses I didn't kill. But if I do that, it's going to be on the same save file. It's not going to be a new save file. Thank you for the head pats, Kyra. Thank you, thank you. You know what? No, I really want to just get to this boss and kill it. I was going to say, you know what? Let's just settle on 70. But then what if I get to the boss and then I'm not, like, at the appropriate level and it just roll stomps me after, like hours of trudging through that dungeon? I would rather be safe than sorry. Oh, y'all are funny. Get to 69. Which 69 is not far away, honestly. That's just 2 levels away. Oh, Pig Knight, question for you. Since I'm doing Guild Wars tomorrow before PSO, should I spend some time before stream playing around with it, or should I go into it completely blind? Spend some time with it to adjust. Okay, the UI is small. Okay. When I started Path of Exile, I'm not Path of Exile, Grim Dawn earlier, all the buttons and everything were like super tiny. I had it on like my big 4K TV, and I'm like, oh my god, this is hard to read. And thankfully they had something I'd never seen before. It was like a slider to adjust the size of like all the menus and everything. It was really, really nice. I don't know if that's standard with modern games or not. I don't play many modern games. Or if I do, oh shit, I told Sarzac to attack. A lot of games have that. See, yeah, that's me being old. No, we got at least an hour and a half left. Don't get me started on Grandpa Joe from Willy Wonka. Don't get me started on that piece of shit. That is my most hated character in fiction. I hate Grandpa Joe. Cannot stand the dude. I've got a golden ticket. No, Charlie's got the golden ticket. And if you're gonna pull this shit, well, he doesn't actually own it because he's a minor. Well, you know what? His mom's not a minor. His mom's got the golden ticket, if that's the case. Laying in that bed for like decades with those other three old, nasty, stinky... Just... I cannot stand Grandpa Joe. And the one in the classic Willy Wonka movie is like the worst, because that guy just comes across as like skeezy and like, you know, double cross you for like 20 bucks. The Tim Burton guy came across, Grandpa Joe came across as kind of like a lovable old man, but I still didn't like him because he was Grandpa Joe. Legally, Charlie owns the ticket. Okay, so it's not, you can't pull that minor crap. Well, the child... It's not like it's a lottery ticket. Charlie was able to get the ticket. Can't parents claim it as their own, though, or no? I watched a really interesting documentary, Kron, on the Neo Geo when I was on vacation. And it I don't know, I kind of got interested in it, kind of would like to explore the system. But when you have games, when you have most of the games costing around $300 to $400, it'll just, you know, remain in the unknown regions for me, I guess. So I imagine most of the stuff on the Neo Geo has probably been ported to other stuff and included. I know there's a couple things like Go Kaiser that have not been brought to anything else, but I think a lot of a lot of Neo Geo stuff has been ported and included in collections. Really, the only one I've ever had a big interest in it is Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser, but you know, I'd be interested in exploring like the library, kind of like what I've been doing with the TG16 the last couple years. Even though I haven't really streamed much TG16 stuff, I've been exploring, especially the North American library of that system. Yeah, it's a lot of money, Kyra. It's more money than I can justify on video games. And I like to collect stuff, but that's well outside of my price range. Fuck, I gotta buy a new dishwasher in the next week or two. My dishwasher died on me. I mean, I'm pretty sure this dishwasher was from the 90s, so, you know, it's been in the house since I've been in this house, which has been a little bit over 14 years now. So I guess it was, you know, I guess it had done what it needed to do. Oh no, not my dryer. I have an old washer and dryer, and every time, like occasionally they have issues and I get repair guys out there, and the repair guys always say, hang on to those washer and dryers. Those might need repair here and there, but they will last for like decades. They are not like the modern ones that break, that are intended to break after a couple of years. Your dryer has been broken since May? Oh my goodness, Kyra. No, the corgis just eat, sleep, and bark at things going on outside. I don't know if other people's dogs do this. My dogs do this. They associate a very certain ringtone on my phone with DoorDash deliveries. Like if they hear this ring, and it's just like the generic text message ring, they get the idea that somebody is about to show up at the house. Like maybe that's like a sign that I've probably used DoorDash way too much, which I've actually cut down on the last week because that's expensive. Oh, you've been waiting on parts. They haven't come in. My goodness, yeah. What are y'all doing in the meantime, Kyra? Are you taking laundry to like a friend or family member's place, or what? Neighbor is letting us use their machines, but when we can't, just hanging it on a rack. Oh man, that's gotta be sometimes. I can imagine how frustrating that is, especially with all the bad weather you've had recently. I don't know about you, but it has rained every day where I'm at for like the last 10 days. Trying to hang clothes outside, that would not work. Yeah, we had bad. I drove through some bad weather earlier today whenever I was going to meet my dad. Oh, in the garage. Okay, well that would make sense then. Ow! Oh, you broke it. Hello, hello. How are you? Give you a shout out. How are you doing? You're sleepy? Well, you should go to sleep then. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting a little sleepy, but we're gonna see the stream through. I'm getting very good levels here. I wish we had gotten here earlier. I wasn't sure if it was going to be the bonus dungeon or the later levels in the bonus dungeon or here, but it was here. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, they fattened me up. There's a redeem. I think it's on cooldown because it takes 2 use, but you can make me thin again. But again, I think it's on cooldown. But this is what happens when they feed me too many cookies. I get fat. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. I hope work goes well tomorrow. And, again, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Dogs only react whenever I answer my phone, usually on vibrate, so when they see me talk on it, they go nuts. Oh, interesting. My dogs don't care if I'm on the phone or chatting on it or typing on it, but if they hear this one alert goes off, they literally they think someone's about to show up, and it probably is because I probably have door dashed. Oh, thank you for the kind words. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, but hope work goes well. Oh, did Amy and Sarzac get... Oh God, Amy and Sarzac are 69. Oh. I love the wiggly emotes. I'm gonna spam all the wigglies I have. Let's see, we have Dots, Eltriox, Lilies, Professor Bloom, Finley, Vox, and me. Like VTuber requirement is if you're a VTuber, you must have Wiggly. You must have a Wiggly. I don't know where Wigglies came from. Yeah, but you have the little PNG tuber. You should get a Wiggly. Like, if you look at Voxandra's, that's the one right next to mine. That's actually a Vox's cat. So you could get a Wiggly of one of your puppers. Yeah, I think we'll hit the minimum level I want to be, which will put us in good shape for doing the dungeon next week. I normally don't do this, but I really don't like the way that this dungeon is designed. I'll probably read or watch something about the dungeon so that I can understand it better. Yeah, oh no, I get that, Kyra. Like, I totally get that. Like, that's one... there's several reasons why I don't cam. Privacy is the main one, I'm not gonna lie. My job is semi-public, and it's not the kind of job that you can just easily relocate for. But another is because sometimes I look like shit. Sometimes my hair is all crazy. Like, it's not all nice and I mean, my hair is long. But sometimes it's like, you know, sometimes I have bedhead, right? And it's just like, I don't want to get ready. I'm tired. I just want to stream and vibe. I don't want to have to get ready, put on nice clothes, and look good for the camera. I'm just going to be a cartoon character. Can I stop that? One, I don't have a mustard stained anything. Two, I don't have wife beat. I don't wear a wife beat. I do have black tank tops, but they're tank tops. They're not wife beaters. Yeah, no, right. I can tell you what I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing pajama pants and I'm wearing a Sarzac t-shirt. I have a big comfy Sarzac t-shirt. That's like my pajama t-shirt. Alright, Suki got a level up. Amy throw some heals on the party real quick. Yeah, it's through the little merch store, that little Stream Elements merch store, which I think has only ever made 2 cells, other than the stuff that I get for it whenever I do the raffles. Oh, we got Mega Elixir from that. I think that's the first one to drop a Mega Elixir. No, no. Oh, God, no. They've been dropping Mega Elixirs. I have like 12 of those fucking things now. You can help thin me down, Hellstorm. There's a way to thin me down. I don't think anyone's interested in that, though. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, there's a redeem. It might be on cooldown, though, because it takes 2 use. Yeah, it's still on cooldown. I think there is a hoodie, Kyra. Here, I'll throw a link to it just so you can look. I'm not even totally sure. I'm not trying to like do self-promotion or anything, but if you check that link out, you can see what's in the store. I think there's a hoodie. I'm not entirely sure. If you make a purchase with that, make sure your Twitch account is linked to Stream Elements, because you'll get a discount based on your subscription to the channel. Oh God, Degenerate's still here. Enjoying the fruits of your labor, Degenerate. Store is offline? What? Oh! Huh. Didn't know that had happened. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll have to look into that. Apparently I do have to. What happened to the money that was in that? Hang on. I'm not gonna like fully investigate this, but they have a payout minimum, and I had not reached that minimum, but there was money that was in that account that should be mine. I hope this isn't a difficult process to set up. Stream Element merch store is not migrated to 4th wall by the 17th. Will automatically be taken offline. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, well, what happens if I hit connect with 4th wall? Oh, good lord. Okay, this is something for me to do later. Well, I did not know that my store had been offline for a few days. I hope I don't have to reset everything up. Hopefully it's just the simple thing of transferring stuff from one thing to another. Because I mainly use that merch store to just provide like Sarzac merch for the raffles. I really think there have been only like 2 purchases from it ever. Yeah, I hope it's just a simple migration. I'll deal with it after the stream. It's not a big deal. They might have stole my money. They owed me like 19 bucks or something. I want my $19, damn it. Amy and Sarzac should, yeah, they're both, they should have a level up in the next battle or 2. Damn, the 17th, that was I on vacation the 17th? No, I'd gotten back, okay, that was a week and a half ago. To be fair, I really don't. I really don't. I mean, sometimes I do. Not right now. I haven't really been checking email. Ooh, got a mega elixir. Ah, here we go. You have funds available for withdrawal from previous merch purchases. Click withdrawal to receive your funds. Yes, I want my money. Actually, I'll do that after the stream. But apparently it looks like I'm gonna have to rebuild the entire store. Oh God, okay. Which I'm gonna need to remember what we had. We had a mouse pad, we had mugs. Those mugs were nice.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Ninja, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm playing Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP. I am not normally fat. Ninja, how was your stream? Good night, Pig Knight. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it a lot. What were you playing tonight, Ninja? Okay, everyone is now level 70. Sweet. Ow. E-Ninja, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? Oh, just not feeling gaming tonight. Well, if you're not feeling gaming tonight, it's probably best to just relax and chill and maybe get some sleep, you know. But thanks for rating. I do appreciate that a lot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope everything's okay with you and just, you know. Hey, Bahamut. How's your Friday night going? A shout out. But yeah, no, I totally get that. I was late last week. I was dealing with just kind of like some depression. Like it just hit me out of nowhere. Like there was no real reason for it to happen. It's just, you know, one of those things that occurs. And I hope things kind of pick up for you, E-Ninja. So many zombie dragons. I kind of want to say fuck it and say 70 is good enough, but I know it's not. Man, I was excited about doing this PSP exclusive content, and now that I'm doing it, it's a drag. Don't get me wrong, I still really like this remake. I think the sprites look good, the music sounds good. I enjoy the GBA dungeons. It's just, I didn't expect this with the PSP dungeon. Let's see. Suki's at level 99. I mean, he's at max HP. Okay. Well, I hope this new store thing allows me to give discounts to people that have channel subscriptions. That's kind of a perk I really liked. But it only got used like twice. I also hope this new place isn't more expensive than Stream Elements was. That might affect the amount of merch I can give at the end of the month. I know Streamlabs has stores, but I don't like Streamlabs as a company. They've been involved in some shady stuff. But yeah, definitely look at alternatives, especially since I have to rebuild this from scratch, apparently. Man, that's really annoying. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I still use Streamlabs for. I use their chat bot. I do like their chat bot, and I've been using it for so long that I don't want to like migrate to. I mean, I probably should migrate. I can probably use Mix It Up since I already run that. But I basically just use their chat bot and the raffle stuff. I do like their raffle system. How do you like Mix It Up, Kyra, for your chatbot? Maybe I should do that. Do the same. Because I really just use that for certain redeem effects. Like, Mix It Up is like what turns me into a slime. It's what makes me fat. It's what makes me thin. It plays like sound. You know, I get it to play sound effects, like the little anime hydrate girl voice. Oh, it auto shoutouts for you. Like, it does like the big Twitch shoutout, like the here, like this one. Like, it auto does the, well, you might not see that. Since that's yourself. Oh, it's just it's okay, it's that one, okay. Man, that's kind of a bummer. I'm gonna have to set that store up again, and I'm gonna have to remember the exact things. I had stickers on there. I had a couple mugs. I had a t-shirt. I had a hoodie. And a mouse pad. I'm sorry I keep kind of grumbling about that, but at least they'll let me get my money. Oh, okay, cool. Did you find it like easy to set everything up and mix it up too, or? Can Annie kill one of these? Like, she has the mezzanine. She should be able to. We won't know though because I'm casting Flare. But yeah, everybody, we're gonna just to kind of recap, I guess, my stream schedule for the week. Tomorrow, the Necromancer game is going to be Guild Wars for about 2 hours, and then we're going to switch to PSO1. On Sunday at 2 p.m., I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream of Oblivion. So yay! that whole game is a meme. And then Monday of the Castlevania stream, doing this anime game called Baylor Jail that has Castlevania characters in it. Like if I was to say something, it would do an automatic shout out for me. Interesting. And yeah, it is getting late. I mean, it's almost 2 for you. Do you work morning or morning shift tomorrow, Kyra, or? Oh goodness. I hope the commute isn't too bad. I know there's some parts of Florida where there are pretty nasty commutes. Hopefully the plague lady is well, no, if she has confirmed COVID, she shouldn't be there. How many of these ice shields have I gotten? Oh, not many. Feels like I've gotten a lot more than 7. You know, I had a job where I was working in a call center. It was for Sprint PCS. This was a while back. This is when 3G became a thing. But the way this place was ran was so bizarre. We you know, we're customer service reps, right? And so, you know, we're constantly on the phone, and we have headsets, and the headsets use like AA batteries, which, you know, eventually, you know, run out, right? Well, they had one employee. She wasn't a manager or any kind of like supervisor thing. She had just been there for like ever. She was appointed as the keeper of the batteries. If you needed batteries, you needed to go see her. Her name was Marie. I think she's dead now, so I don't mind using her first name. Besides, there's like a bazillion Maries out there. She was the battery lady, and she kept the batteries like locked up. Like if you needed batteries, you'd have to go see her. You'd have to be like, I need batteries, and then she would open her thing up. And what made it really frustrating is that she would get off at like 3 o'clock every day. And yet the call center would stay open until like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. So if your headset died, you were kind of shit out of luck because the battery lady wasn't there. Eventually, they took the batteries away from her, and they gave it to the supervisors that were on duty, which is what they should have done in the first place. Like, it should never have gotten to the point where, like, the batteries are controlled by, like, a single, like, employee. Basically, what we would have to do is we'd have to go around to, like, other people's desks that weren't there, and in hope that they had batteries in their headsets and, like, swap them out. That's what we had to do. One of the strangest things I've ever seen in a work environment. It's like, why is this even a thing? Who anointed her the battery lady? I'll never forget the first time I met her. She said something that kind of irritated me, and I can't talk about it on stream because it involves my first name. Oh man, I still get kind of hot when I think about that. It's just like, really? You're gonna say that? Wow, nice to meet you too. Yeah, we're gonna get to the level that we need to be at tonight, and then we can finish this next Friday. I did not mean to do that. Kyra, do you have to deal with coworkers a lot at your job, or do you kind of like just get to do your own thing and just occasionally interact with them, without like explaining, you know, without telling me directly, right? Because, you know, privacy and all that stuff. Yeah, everybody. Oh, Suki's not. Why is Suki not level 72? Oh, he will be. Do deal with them quite a bit. Not as much compared to old job. Night shift barely interacts with me. Do you like the less interaction, or do you prefer to interact with people? I guess. Oh, the redeem to make me thin is available. Anybody, if anybody wants to do that, it's up. Ow. A bit of both. Yeah, that's fair. Some days I can go in and I don't have to see coworkers. It's very nice. I just go to my office and I do what I have to do, and then I leave. But that's not going to be the case since I kind of got a promotion. We're going to be changing stuff up soon. Be interesting to see what happens. Just be left alone when drama stirs up. I've been hearing a lot. Oh goodness, work drama is the worst. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I found out back in late April, early May. I can't remember exactly when, but it was needed. Ah! Oh wow, really? You've been in that job for what now? About 4 or 5 months? That's some serious work drama if it's been going on for that long. When I worked at that call center job, we had this is a huge ordeal. Turns out that one of our managers was sleeping with our director. both of them were married, and their personal lives got very, because they were apparently seeing each other in each other's offices during the day at work. Boy, that was a mess. I'm glad I don't know what happened to any of those people, and I don't ever care to find out. Let's do this. We have time tonight. I might just play around in the time labyrinth. I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to complete it. It'll take several hours, but maybe I'll get a floor I haven't played around with yet, and I can learn that real quick. Yeah, I'm a let me do my own thing and then let me go. I don't really socialize too much with coworkers outside of work. Oh shit, I didn't mean to tell Sarzac to run. Which feels a little awkward sometimes because there's always like the little like Christmas parties and stuff, and I don't go to those. I don't want to go to those. I don't. I'd rather be home playing video games. It doesn't affect my performance reviews, so I'm gonna keep doing it until it does. Thank you for the head pats, Rajan. Oh yeah, that could be a thing. Do you go to Ren fairs often, Kyra, or? Yeah, I don't enjoy like parties with coworkers, because when I'm at a party, I want to be able to enjoy myself and just. I don't want to. If I'm around coworkers, I'm gonna feel like I'm on guard. Like I need to, you know. Like I can't be myself, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So it's like, okay, I wouldn't enjoy this situation, so why put myself into this? Not required. Yeah, we've got a really neat Ren Fest. Well, it's not here in Louisiana, though. I've heard there's a really good one in the eastern part of the state. I haven't been to it yet, but there's a really awesome one in Texas near Houston, and I used to go to that one pretty often. But like, trying to get friends to go is become more difficult, and I don't like you just said, I don't like going solo. Alright, everybody's level 73, so we're getting there. I went through a weird phase in my mid, I guess you could say my mid to early late 20s. This would have been around, I don't know, ages like 24 through 27 for me, where I kind of like got really into partying, and I did like some Halloween parties at my place. I was going to clubs and all that kind of stuff, and I'd never really been like that before. And when I got out of that phase, like I've never had any like nostalgia or sentimentality for going back to that. Hey, Tall Grant. Yeah, I normally go pretty late on these Friday streams. Pretty late. I normally just sleep in on Saturdays. Are you working on the brisket? Yeah, I was a party boy. I sometimes used to drive to Houston to go to some of the clubs there. Which it was funny. Me and a good friend, we went to Houston about a year and a half ago, and we decided we were going to go back to this club, and we brought clubbing clothes and all sorts of stuff, and we were really excited about it. And then we drive out there, and the parking is terrible, and she has a rental vehicle, and we have to park like all the way out in bumfuck, and we're like, oh my god, this is like sketchy territory. Like, what if someone like breaks into the car while we're in there? And we just decided to go back to the hotel, just like old people. Like, no, it's not worth the risk. You know, I'm gonna do something to break this monotony up a little bit. I'm gonna go shopping for a little bit. Need to break this. I've been grinding here for about an hour, and I need to do. There's some other things I need to kind of do. Like I need to buy ethers and stuff. Doing the pork ribs. Oh, yum. I went to a fair amount of anime conventions in my 20s. I just kind of burnt myself out on those. Never been to a club. They play loud music, and there's lots of alcohol. There's not too much I miss about going to clubs. Oh, con raves. Oh, goodness. I've not been to a con rave before. I've heard about them. Hey, Cuddly. Yeah, they made me eat cookies. Chat can make me thin again. The reward to make me thin is available. It's kind of expensive, though. Yeah, I don't like the one thing I probably miss the most about clubs is just like sometimes some really good music would play. Like I found some really cool artists through going to like clubs. Thank you, Suki. Thank you so much. Suki's here to save the day. Thank you, Suki. I appreciate that. And because of that, I've been slimed by Kron. You want to see my tummy explode? You know, I actually have a Discord emote of that. Cuddly Bear. I can't remember if you're in the Discord or not, but there's a Discord emote for that. I think it would get me in trouble on Twitch, so I decided not to make it on, not to put it on Twitch, but it's in Discord. Nope. Ow. But yeah, no, I would say the one thing I missed about clubs is just like some music was really badass, and I do miss listening to music like I used to. Oh my God, it's Kron. Well, you're just going to town. Why are you just throwing things? Like, blah, blah. I'm throwing all the stuff at Sarzac. I'm Kron. I'm Kron. I like Phantasy Star. Oh. Ow. Ow. Kyra's throwing hearts at me. Megadeth, Meatloaf, Video Games Lives. Nice, nice. Bahamut, when was the last time you went to a convention, an anime con? The last good one I went to was in 2007. It's called OniCon. It's out of Houston. I went with my best friend. And I actually, I was never big into like panels, but there was this one panel that was called Anime in the Occult. And I'm like, oh, cool, let's do this. This sounds interesting. And the panel was led by Taliesin Jaffe, which if there are any Critical Role fans here, I don't need to say anything else, right? But apparently, like at the time, you know, this is years before Critical Role, he was involved in like a lot of anime localizations, like Hellsing Ultimate and a whole bunch of other things. I know he did some voice acting for Blizzard. Like I think he voices like some of the Death Knights in Wrath of the Lich King. No, they if they talked about ghost stories, it went over my head because I had not yet heard about ghost stories at that point. I wish that ghost stories. I only came across ghost stories like a few years ago, and at first I thought it was just, I'm like, this isn't real. This is not real. This is just somebody having fun and putting their shit on YouTube. It's my penance. Well, you'll just have to make me fat tomorrow, Kron. Oh wait, this is the, we haven't gone back in time. This is first level crap I'm in. (2011-2012) local con is Animathon. Do you know if it survived COVID, Bahamut, or no? I know a lot of cons didn't. Some did. Okay, now we're back in the temple. Okay, so let's go back to that area. Level 73. Amy and Sarzac are pretty close to leveling up again. But yeah, this will be perfect, and this will put us in a good place to finish this game next Friday. Okay, Kyra, yeah, you need to get some rest if you gotta be work at noon. Go get some sleep. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good one, and I hope work is okay tomorrow. No work drama, no plague lady. I'm gonna send those spirits after her tonight. We're sending wraiths after her. Ring wraiths. That would actually be awesome if I could summon ring wraiths and send them after people. Some sort of like black hooded rider that's outside sniffing my car. Good night. Good night, Kyra. Oh, Rajan with a hydrate. I am out of drinky drink. Let me go into the kitchen and grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh no, not an energy drink. It's a hydration drink. Not an energy drink. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that, Rajan. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now there's no con in the city that I'm in. It's really weird. We've had cons like develop in the city that I'm in, and then when they get to a certain size, they just move themselves to New Orleans, which I guess makes sense, right? New Orleans has like huge convention hotels. We don't. We had one, but it closed. Which is kind of a shame because it was a pretty nice hotel. Let's see if we can get to level 80. I'm probably going to be streaming another 30-40 minutes. See if we can get to that. That'd be perfect if we do. Started at a college/university. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I can totally see that happening too. You know, you have like a little anime club or something, and you know, you decide you want to do like a little convention, like on the weekend whenever there are no classes, and get permission from the dean or whoever, and you know, just kind of run a little thing. I mean, conferences get held on universities, you know, so. That's cool. I always love learning about like con histories, especially if they're like local cons. I mean, sometimes you've got some nasty personalities in there, but a lot of times it's just a bunch of, you know, people getting together to celebrate something that they love.
You need to hydrate.
Why did I come back fat? Oh, because Mix It Up doesn't account for... Okay. Well, we fixed that. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at Mix It Up. I was supposed to come back thin. Hush, Kron. What did you do there as a guest, Bahamut? Did you like do panels or something? Am I in the fat position or am I in my normal position? Yeah, I think I'm in my normal position. This is the position when I'm in the fat position, when I'm fat, so that the belly is visible more. I move back a little bit, but when I'm not, I like to be here up front a little bit more. Man, my mouth is not moving well. One second, I'm gonna recalibrate my camera. It's not really matching the VTube mouth. Hang on, I'm going to put up the BRB scene for a moment. I hope that's better. Looks better. Yay. Oh, you mean as a Nintendo? Okay. One of the reasons I stopped going to cons, anime cons, the things I really got into, I love the merch stores. You could find some really cool stuff, but then you could also find a lot of that same stuff online for cheaper, which I realized after a couple, you know, this is early 2000s, right? Online shopping hasn't really picked up for everybody. But I would say, like, the biggest thing I miss about going to anime conventions myself is being, like, in a big room and watching, like, some new anime or something with a bunch of people, like a movie theater kind of experience. Those were always really fun. I remember seeing what animes did I see for the first time there? I don't even know. Yeah, these animes, I think they were. I don't even think they had been officially released in North America yet, but one was Shingeta Robo Armageddon, because I remember AD Vision was there, and they would eventually release that, but they hadn't released it yet. It was like a preview, like, we're going to be releasing this in a couple months, and that's one of my favorite, like, Robo animes is Geta Robo Armageddon. It's so over the top. I saw one of the Street Fighter movies there. Akuma was in it. I don't know which one. This would have been early 2000s. I just remember Akuma being in the movie. Yes, I did get thin again, Professor. Chat came out and it was Suki and. Goodness, I don't remember who did the first redeem. I got thin. I don't think I know Miracle Girls. I know Ranma, of course. But let's see, what were some other ones I saw? I saw Card Capture Sakura. Oh god, there's this one anime. I still have the DVD. Let me type that, see if anybody remembers this anime. Shana. Yeah, Sakakugan no Shana. Or just Shana, apparently, as it was, like, localized. I never finished that series. I watched, like, half of it, and I realized it really didn't have, like, a whole storyline it was telling. It was just kind of... You'd have, like, an antagonist for, like, a few episodes, and then they would die, and then there'd be, like, a new antagonist for a few episodes. It felt like they were trying to just do too much with it. The art was really, really gorgeous. You've heard of it? Yeah. I remember it was really good looking anime for the time. Never heard like a lot of people talk about it though, so I don't know like how popular it ever was. Professor Hammerad, how's your night going? Yay, please drop a mega elixir, please. When we start the Discord movie nights, which I hope to get started like in the next month and a half, I want to occasionally do like some anime movies.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Sword Saint Michael with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Sword Saint. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Let me give Sword Saint Michael a shout out. Sword Saint's a really cool friend. Plays a lot of games, plays retro stuff, plays new stuff. Really fucking good at video games. Really cool guy. Sword Saint, how was your stream and what were you doing? What were you up to? What's the sad face for? Why do we have a sad face? Because I'm still playing this, or? Oh, playing. Oh, I hope I can catch that, Sword Saint. I remember liking Devil May Cry 4 a lot. I haven't looked at it since it came out, but I remember having fun with it. The last couple bosses are just fucking nuts. The Savior is coming! Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, VTuber, we're playing Final Fantasy I on PSP. Kind of grinding right now for the Super PSP exclusive dungeon, which I tried last week and had a very bad time with. But we're gonna beat it next Friday. Not beating it tonight. Not beating it tonight. Sword Saint, I was so happy to read your comments on Twitter earlier today about Bloodlines. It's such a weird Castlevania. They were trying so many experimental things in that game, and you know, some of those boss fights work really well, and then some of them are just like, what the fuck is this? That Elizabeth Bartley one is the worst, because it's like, I don't know, it takes forever, and it's just dumb. Boss I really do like in Bloodlines, though. I don't know how you feel about this one, but I really like the Princess of Moss. I kind of wish that fight was a little bit more challenging. Like, you know, they have that pillar boss, like, right before her. And I feel like it would probably be better to just not have the pillar boss and just have her maybe a little bit faster, maybe with more HP. I'm so excited over it, Professor. I did it late last night. I'm gonna go back to it and try to do it with the other character, but I was over the moon last night. That has always been a very hard Castlevania for me. That boss rush is just so. None of those bosses individually are very difficult. Not even Dracula's like final form is all that difficult. It's the fact that there are 9 bosses, and you only get meat after the first. Well, I mean, you can get meat whenever before you fight death, but. Yeah, I've beaten it with Eric before, but I've played it a lot more with John just because he's the traditional Belmont-like character. But I'm gonna go back to it in probably a week or so to play through it with Eric, and then I think the next no death game I'm gonna try to do is gonna be Mega Man 7, because I really have like Final Wily like down like almost perfectly. But that's not where I struggle in Mega Man 7. I struggle on that final fight with Base. That to me is the hardest fight in Mega Man 7. Yeah, I agree with you on that. It was definitely very experimental. You could almost feel like they were trying to like push back against like certain Castlevania conventions and maybe not reinvent it, but to like put out a really distinguishable title, which they did. Bloodlines is very good and very underrated. But oh man, it's always been a very hard one for me. I actually remember getting to the boss rush as a kid, and I don't think I ever got past death as a kid. You run out of continues or something, and I just remember just thinking, I'm like, I still have to fight the vampire lady and Dracula. Like, what is this? Yeah, I just found that out. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was her first work. And you know, she recently returned and did a bunch of original tracks for Grimoire of Souls. I mean, she's been working with this franchise for like 30 years now. That's really incredible. I love the rendition of Vampire Killer that plays in between Bartley and Dracula. It's so good, but you really don't get to hear it in the game other than that small section, which if you're just walking to Dracula, you're not going to really hear it at all because it's over in like 10 seconds if you do it that way. We're at level 75, so that's good. We've gotten 15 level ups. Would like to get 5 more, and then we're going to be in perfect shape for finishing this version next Friday. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. Have you ever finished Bloodlines on expert mode before, by the way? I was playing a lot of expert mode by accident back in October. When I was doing Dot Level's Castlevania challenge, I knew I wasn't going to be able to deathless Bloodlines back then because I got to it like the last couple days of her event. And so I'm like, you know what? I'll settle on a 1cc. I'll settle on a 1cc for this. And as I'm practicing, you know, I ended up like, you know, beating it. And then I wanted to practice a little bit more. And I just kind of continued because, you know, after the game goes through the credits and everything, it goes back to the menu. But if you don't pay attention, if you start a new game, it puts you in expert mode. And I remember trying to like play through some of the levels in expert mode. I'm like, why am I getting roll stopped in level 2? What is going on? It's not terrible with Eric. Oh, cool. Hey, Aki. Hello. How are you doing tonight, Aki? Give Aki a shout out. Which of those games did you find the most interesting, Professor? For those games that were new to you. I really like Castlevania Chronicles. And even though I had played Chronicles well before then, it's still a Castlevania I think is really, really great. Rondo, okay. I like how Rondo starts off really, really difficult, but the levels get a bit easier as you progress. Because I've talked to people that like rage quit Rondo on like the second stage. Like, well, I won't name them. Both are friends that are in the channel kind of often, but I know a couple people that have rage quit Rondo on level 2. Oh yeah, the cross, yeah. Yeah, Adventure Rebirth, I really like that one too. I like all the Rebirth games. They need a collection or need to be like re-released somehow. Yeah, Maria, I definitely feel is easy mode, if you will. I know some people might object to that term, but I do feel like the game Rondo is easier with Maria just because of all the things that she can do. Yeah, Legends wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, because I only played Legends for the first time maybe about 2 years ago. I had heard terrible things about it, and granted, it's not a great game, but I don't think it was as bad. It was not as bad as Castlevania The Adventure. I don't like that game. I like Adventure Rebirth. I don't like Adventure. Hey, Jack. Yeah, I'm still streaming, but not for too much longer. Probably just another 10 minutes. I normally stream until around 2 a.m. my time. And, I'm not going to go late tonight because I discovered that my Stream merch store, well, the Stream Elements is no longer supporting their storefront, so my merch store got closed. It's been closed since like the 17th, so I'm gonna have to spend time tomorrow setting up another merch store somewhere else, I guess, which is not good fun, but whatever. You know, Professor, something about the clock tower. Ow! 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 I'm trying to talk to you, Professor! Ow! Ow! I'm trying to talk to you and you're throwing stuff at me. You're not missing anything, Sword Saint. Legends, the only thing cool about Legends is Sonia Belmont. I do kind of wish they'd revisit the character or reintroduce her in some way. But so I thought this was interesting, Professor. There's not a lot of stuff out there about Adventure Rebirth, and there was one walkthrough. It was a YouTube walkthrough, and the guy was basically explaining the game, and he was making a big deal about how there's no meat hidden in the clock tower level of Adventure Rebirth, and he's wrong because I found 2 spots where there's meat in that level. There's meat. The first meet is right before you fight Frankenstein, as you're going down dealing with the Medusa heads, and the clock and the harpies, and then the second meet is as you're getting off the elevator a little bit closer to death. Oh, okay, fair enough, Professor. Fair enough. Thank you for those bits. Let me do a big shout out for you. There's at least 3. Ooh, I didn't know about the third one. Yeah, apparently it was like super short notice. Like, I don't remember getting an email, but I also might have overlooked it because they send out a lot of spam. But it's just a little cafe press store. I can set another one up. You just need an hour or so. I'll do that tomorrow. The rolling eyes section right before death. Oh, really? I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm not planning to play Rebirth again anytime soon, but I'm interested to see what Dot's going to do this year for her challenge. If it's going to be kind of kind of more of the same, or if there's going to be a bunch of changes to it. That death fight in Bloodlines is so weird. Like, Death comes out and he's just like, so, I've taken up tarot cards as a hobby. Like, what? Why is Death? What's this tarot card crap with Death? What is going on here? I heard somewhere that was supposed to be a different character, and then they changed it to Death. But kept, like, the basic battle stuff intact. Hey, Monkey, we were just talking about one of your favorite games. I have not even attempted that dungeon tonight, Monkey. We've just been grinding. I apparently need to be around level 80 to be able to really stand a chance against the boss of that dungeon. So I would rather just get to that level, and I don't want to get to that boss just to get roll stomped by the boss and have to do that whole dungeon again. What is your favorite game? We were talking about Rondo of Blood. Monkey loves Rondo of Blood. Sarzac and Amy should have levels up in just a moment. I do love E.T. I love E.T. so much, Monkey, that I keep a copy of it right next to my bed. And sometimes when I'm feeling lonely at night, I'll take my E.T. cartridge and just rub it on my face and be like, I love you too, E.T. I love you too. I hope you have that image of me doing that now in your head. I love you, E.T. I love you. I'm very tired right now. I still think the toughest death is Castlevania 1. Yeah, oh yes, I agree with you wholeheartedly, Professor. If you don't have triple holy water, death in Castlevania 1 will fuck you up. I can't do that fight without triple holy water. I've deathless Castlevania 1 several times, but every time I have to have triple holy water for death, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. I couldn't get past that boss as a kid. I know I beat that as a teenager. I don't remember how I dealt with death though. I don't know if I knew about triple holy water or not then. I might have, because you know it was teenage years and I was on the internet, but now I'm gonna make a meme. I'm gonna, well, not tonight because I'm tired. Why don't we head out? Go back to the inn and rest real quick. Yeah, I've done Frankenstein with no sub weapons before. It's a hard fight. Honestly, I think of the three, I think Dracula is probably the easiest without sub weapons. The sub weapons, I don't really find they're all that useful during the first phase, unless you have like the cross with a multiplier, and then you can fuck Dracula up. But holy water in the second phase is really, really nice. Should have said that I rubbed ET on my fat cookie belly. Oh God. I'm trying not to get too sensual with that. Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to save, and I think this is where we're going to start winding the stream down. Especially since I have to do some stuff with my old Stream Element store that has money that they owe me, even though they shut the stores down. Okay, let's save this. Okay, so yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. I didn't quite reach level 80 with all the characters, but I'm going to do some off-stream grinding so that whenever we come back to this next Friday, we can just start straight up with the super dungeon. And next Friday will just be I'm going to stream until we finish it. I'm done with this game. I'm ready to move on. So next Friday could be a really, really long stream. We'll just have to see. But why don't we go back to the library real quick, everybody? Okay, so we're going to wrap the stream up. We will raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around. We'll find a friend to raid into. I'm sure there's... I have a lot of Twitch friends. I'm sure there's somebody still streaming right now. Let me bring up my schedule real quickly. So not much left for this week. I am streaming on Saturday and Sunday. Tomorrow night for PSO Saturdays, we're going to start the stream off at 6 with 2 hours of Guild Wars for Necromancy School, and then we're going to be playing PSO 1 version 1 on Dreamcast. Hopefully I'll have a couple people join me for that. More people play the GameCube and Blue Burst version, but that's what the will gave us. On Sunday, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream at 2 p.m. of Oblivion. It's the last of the viewer redeem streams that I owe dating back to the Streamiversary. But this is for Coco G, and I'm going to be doing 6 hours of Oblivion on Sunday. The Monday stream, even though that's not on this schedule yet, the Monday stream is going to be the end of the month stream. So we are going to have our end of the month raffle on Monday. So, note that. I'm not doing any streams this coming Tuesday or Wednesday. But yeah, that's the rest of the stream, everybody. So we'll be back next Friday and finish off Final Fantasy PSP so we can move on to Phantasy Star 3. Watch me beat it in 1 to 3 hours. Hey, if I do, cool. No, that's fine. You're fine, Professor. You're fine. Hey, Blackhand. Blackhand, I can't remember if you were in the stream earlier or not. I think you were, but I'm gonna just give you a shout out as we wrap things up. Real quickly, if you want to join the Discord, I think most of y'all are in the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link to the Discord. Here's a link to my social media stuff if you want to follow me on any of that. And then finally, the Necromancer School Project. I think everybody here has heard the spiel at least once. So I'm not going to go into it, but there's a link to the website if you're deciding to get in on that. Which we still have over a month left. So if you want to get in on that, it'd be cool to have you in there. Okay, let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we'll look for someone to rate out. So even though he gave me a lot of shit tonight, I want to give a big thanks to Kron151, not only for the bits, but it was Kron's 24-month resub today. Kron has been supporting the channel for 2 full years now, and I appreciate that tremendously, Kron. Thank you so much. I also want to thank Take Two Action for the bits, Meep for the raid, Sheriff Ram for the 8-month resub, E-Ninja for the raid, Sword Saint Michael for the raid, and Professor Hammerad for the bits. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. Man, I'm tired right now. It's hitting me hard. Let's go to the ending scene. I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quick, and then we're going to raid out everybody. So subscribers, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream the way you do. So Galloping Ghost, Scroll Lock, Purring Tiger Gaming, Arin Thesis, Bunning, Sunny Delight, Not Very Tall, Dark Lore VT, Pro and Pro Gaming, Mashigi, Monkey D. Sean 26, Snake Eater 98, Azura Lightning, White Rhino 727, Kyra the Mystic, Mean Big Burb, Jay Sometimes, Altamir 26, Old Blood and Guts, Leaky Comet, Fat Man Gersh, Arin Soul, Elvin Sorrow, Poison Bats, Black Hand of Nod, Nicktronic, Bit Blaster, KDP 717, Dead Envy, More Cowbell, Bad Wolf, Mikla 07, Stream Elements. No, you know what? Fuck Stream Elements. They shut my store down. I wanna revert that gifted sub that someone gave to Stream Elements because they shut my merch store down. Fuck you, Stream Elements. Back to thanking awesome people. Tuffymon, Rocker57, Bobcat Bry, Zero Wise Man, Poncho Equipped, Hungriest Cheetah, Degenerate DD, Faxborn, Pizza Maid, Democles 37, Coco G, Gears of Goth, Seven Ender, Professor Bloom, Akitone, Amy Yazuki, Thunder Drummer, Nim Myelinchin, Deus Ruan, The Extreme, Mother of Dragons 42, Hellfiber, Finley Fish, Oh You Broke It, Tigress Jinya, Labrat 101, Velociraptor J, Luminaverse VT, Sheriff Ram, Risky Brisky, Dreaming Rain, Professor Hammerad, Silhouette, Rajan Arlix, Miss Rubik, Fabled One, Melchior Stormseeker, Pig Dark Knight, Mimi Cuckoo, Jay Awadi, Last Seahorse, Jay Cosney, Gervination, Kron 151, The Narrow Mark, Neon Axolotl 7, Jackdaw 13, Mr. Popinski, and Midnight Moonflower 626. Thank you guys for the love and support. Really, really means a lot to me. Someone's got to gift a sub to fuck Stream Elements. Oh man! All right, let's see who's streaming right now. Oh shit! Phoenix is on. I haven't been able to raid Phoenix in a while. Let's make sure Phoenix isn't ending their stream or anything. We've been going for a few hours. Fuck it, I haven't raided Phoenix in a while, and they're still, Phoenix is still doing his, trying to get affiliate. We can at least bring a lot of people over there. He doesn't have many people in his stream. Let's raid Phoenix. Phoenix is a good friend. And I know he's been busting his ass trying to hit affiliate, so let's do that. All right, we're going to go ahead and raid my friend Phoenix. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everybody. Take care. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some PSO. But have a wonderful night, everybody, and thank you so much for watching. Bye.